I guess we're starting. Well, I was gonna say we're starting early because I haven't had my starting student screen up for 5 minutes, but also it is exactly 1 o'clock. So you know what, Jelly? Thanks. You made me on time. But thank you very much for the raid. Tycho just showed up and is also being a butthead, and I can't read chat through you. And yeah, you do leave right when I get on, but yeah, I understand needing to raid and run. I appreciate you popping in. It works out. I'm glad that it works out for both of us. I do appreciate it every time. It is lovely to see you, Jelly, and I hope you have a wonderful day. So, Kato and I are trying to figure some shit out today. Kato is going to try and stream himself. And then we're going to try stream together because that has a voice chat, and also because it would be good to do it that way. Oh god, I can do this. But you can't like test this shit out when you're not live, really. So like it's a whole thing. So Kato's starting soon is up. Hang on a second. Okay, so I'm gonna have him hop into my voice chat, which probably means that you guys aren't going to be able to hear him because my Discord is still fucking broken and I'm still mad about it. But it's a thing. Tycho, why are you being a menace? Can't you just like sit in here and be cute? So yeah, apologies for welcoming you into the technical difficulties / what the fuck am I doing stream. But hopefully it means that Keita will be here with slightly less horrendous sound quality. And I am still doing this ridiculous back and forth with Discord support to try and make it happen. Hi, Kato. I can't hear you. Okay, just checking. And yes, so stream definitely can't hear you. Desktop audio isn't doing anything else, which is really annoying, but it is what it is. Derek, I hope that because it's an early access, that just means it's poorly optimized at this point, because that does happen a lot with early access games. But anyway, I'm gonna do the knock to ask to join your stream thing. Okay, so I am in the Twitch voice chat now. I don't know if our chat is being properly shared between us.
Oh god, I've got so many things going on right now.
Okay, here. Okay, so stream can hear you through there, and I'm not getting a weird echo, which is weird, but I'm going to disconnect from Discord.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. I do have a weird echo. My timer's going off.
Okay, yeah, go get your timer. Okay, yes, I can still hear you even though I'm not in Discord anymore, so that is good. We will, yes, get your muffins. Hi, Taiko. Come here, Lily. Of course, now we can also hear your timer, but that's fine.
Gotta say, these muffins smell real good.
I haven't made muffins in so long. I should really do that again. Yeah, I'm not seeing shared chat, which is not the end of the world. Oh, okay. Now shared chat is started. Oh god, this window is so... Okay, there we go. I had to scroll down so I could start the shared chat. Okay. So I think we're good. I didn't think I was ever going to use the voice chat function through this because I just use Discord, but you know, Discord decided that it fucking hates me, so here we are.
Okay, one thing I did not consider
is
that as a browser window, it's going to route the Twitch stuff through my words.
Words are hard.
Yes. Audio output, not through my speakers, please. Okay.
You're saying that because your old laptop could run Arc and XCOM with minimum issues and new one can't even download Arc? That did you downgrade your laptop? How does that work? That's very weird. But yeah, I need to dig more into the Sims likes because they're good. I'm sorry, Kato, what was that?
I said I can see your chat.
Yes. And I mean, I don't.
Is the only one going right now.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything come in from your chat yet, but yeah, it's got the little my face next to things showing which chat it came from, so it should be functional. Why are you shaking your toes off? Did you just shake litter under my desk or something, baby? Rude. Space wise, you think you did. Okay, well at least space is something that you can kind of expand. It's not as easy with a laptop, but hard drives are still a little easier to work with than some things, I guess.
Here's a thing.
Yes.
How do you set the...
Yes, Tycho, I'll pet you too.
Because my mic input is going, like... It has a lot going on, even though before I'm talking.
Weird.
So I don't know how to set the gain. I don't know if that's...
Yeah, it would probably be your gain. And usually that would be on your own... like on the device where you would change that. But I'm trying to see if there's anything you could futz with in terms of
this. Or I could probably do it in Twitch a little bit. Actually, I can do it in Twitch.
Okay. Okay, so also if you go into the pop-out window where we're shared chat and go to settings, there is a microphone setting that has automatically determined input gain, and you can adjust that. There's also, you can turn noise suppression on and off. So there's also the output volume and stuff.
Yes.
So yes.
Also, Twitch doesn't like my bitrate, and I don't know what that means, but it says it's unstable. So.
Okay, so. Oh god, I haven't fucked with my bitrate in so long. I don't even know if it's still in beta. Okay, so the problem is you can't actually change anything while you're streaming. It'll probably be okay, I think, but there should be an option in OBS, that okay, yeah, so streaming bitrate is in output, and actually you might be able to change that while you're streaming because it's not all grayed out for me. I have mine set to 3500 kilobytes per second, which I think is pretty middle ground to low, because yeah, if you have it super high, you'll end up getting like a ton of dropped frames and stuff. But also, so like I do also have it set to be like variable, because there was like a beta feature at some point that was like variable bitrate. It's in beta, but it'll like adjust it as needed. So like my actual current bitrate is like 3672 kilobytes per second. So I don't know where the variable option is, but it's somewhere. So okay. Yeah.
Yes, I will have to look that up because it's right now it's at like 6,000 kilobytes a second.
Okay, yeah. So you're trying to stream like too fast or too high quality, and it's unstable. But if it makes you feel better, I streamed like that for I don't know, at least 6 months because I didn't really understand what I was doing. So if that helps, if that makes you feel better.
A bit, yeah.
Yeah. The cat's got so excited. It's Pringles for mommy, not for you. Anyway, thank you for the little treat, Derek. Look at the baby. He's so excited and hopeful and wrong. You've already gotten treats today. You don't get treats for doing nothing anymore, but you got your claws trimmed, so you got treats for that. Also, I do have one of my weed drinks, and I decided to put it in the fancy goblet today because it makes me happy, and I need small joys in my life. So yummy.
Okay, what just... Oh, I know what just happened.
I also don't know what just happened.
I do.
I shouldn't be talking with my
Click
mouth
this
full.
and see if it works.
What are we trying to do?
Um,
I was like, oh my god, I see you.
do you?
Yeah, I do. On your stream. No,
On
no,
my
on
stream.
yours.
Yes.
Yeah, I just also have yours open.
I should probably make my face either completely cover up the chat boxes or a different size. I don't know. I feel like
I would
I'm lazy
just,
though, so.
I mean, I would literally just drag it bigger. I think, like, leaving it the shape that it is and just covering up the chat boxes makes sense. There you go,
I
perfect.
see the top 4 DPS. I suppose, nope.
Yeah, that's fine.
Aspect ratio locked.
And yeah, like we could do a browser source in OBS with the, like, shared stream thing and then have each other's cameras on our stream because you could turn the camera on.
Look, I even put a browser source in for you. But
yeah,
also
I saw
then
that.
you would have to set up a virtual camera because I realized that when it asked me for mine, and that seems like work, so I don't care right now.
Oh, yeah. Well, and also, yeah, I don't think that you can... Yeah, because, yeah, you can't use the same camera for 2 outputs at the same time in different programs. I don't think that works. So, yeah, I'm gonna not. So, like, you can probably turn the browser source off, but, yeah. Hendrix, you think the wind would also avoid Draenor? I wish, but Blizzard keeps insisting on sending us there for time walking, and I hate it.
It is a bit weird that we've got, our own history, but then also this one...
This alternate Garrosh shenanigan history.
Exactly. Yeah, of a different planet where the dragonflights are tied to Azeroth.
Yeah, really weird. Really weird shit. Yeah, yeah, the aspects having literally any control over that timeline is kind of weird, but I guess the bronzes are just that impressive. I guess they're just that good.
Truly they are, so.
Yeah. I'm going to briefly sign on to my Demon Hunter to grab some Warbound shit from my bank. Are we just gonna start off with me tanking?
That would be fastest.
Okay.
And Raz's stream can hear me all good? Everything's good there, I assume?
I mean, yeah, like, I can have, if anyone in chat wants to confirm, that would be great. But yeah, like, you're being picked up on my desktop audio source, so. Hendrix, time walking was great on Tuesday when they forgot to scale it up properly and the bosses were just trash mobs with voice lines. It's not Gator wine. It's blue raspberry ice weed drink in fancy goblet that makes it look like a mana potion because that makes me happy.
Nice.
Seriously, one of my best thrift store fights.
That, like, the first time I saw them, I was like, those look amazing. And then immediately, and this happens to me so often for so many things, and it's kind of sad, but immediately I went, and I bet it doesn't go in the dishwasher.
Actually, these ones do. They're completely fine in the dishwasher, and even if they weren't, I paid $10 for them at a thrift store, so I don't care. Amok is confirming that they can hear you, so excellent. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
Yeah, and because, yeah, like, I just don't know what role your Demon Hunter is, but I'm assuming DPS, right?
DPS.
Okay. Because, like,
I might still have tank bars, because I did a little bit in Dragonflight, mostly for you, when you were like, please be the tank. So... But
yeah, no, you don't have to. It's all good.
I don't really like it that much.
Yeah, it's totally okay. If you're not vibing with it, that is totes fine. And yeah, like, I don't know if you end up wanting to, like, heal on your paladin or something whenever we switch characters, but, like, it doesn't matter. I'm fine. Like, it's still Thursday, so, like, the wait time shouldn't be too bad. What's up?
Maybe I should start with my paladin.
Sure.
And I can get that stuff out of the way, so I can be sure to do my however many for the week. Oh, hey, you all can see my lovely transmog. Isn't it great? I'm very proud of it because it was a pain to find something that matched.
Oh, yes, congratulations. It's definitely easier to find something that matches for the red than, like, the fucking Warglaves. But yeah, no, that looks good. I like that. And like, that's the thing is, like, it would be nice to have both of our video up on the same screen, but, like, there's only so much screen space, right? So, like,
yeah, that specifically, I guess, I don't know if Twitch gives you the option to swap back and forth for the viewer
I don't
when we're doing it together or something. I don't
I
know.
don't think so. I mean, if it does, I'm not sure how it works. But like I've only played around with this feature a couple times. Like we used it a bit during Thankmas, and that's kind of it. So yeah. Okay, but I feel like if you're healing, or even if you're just DPSing on your paladin, I feel like I don't know if I want to do the tanking on that. Just because, like, why double up our fast queues when we could separate them out and then just have fast queues for everybody?
True. True.
But then the question is, what fucking alt am I doing? um,
Oh, I realized yesterday, or not yesterday, last time I was on, which was probably fucking last week, because every week I'm like, oh yeah, this was fun. I should play more WoW, and then sometimes I do for like a couple hours, and then I don't,
yeah,
and then it's Thursday again.
yeah. Well, and I mean,
But on the
it
plus
doesn't
side, it
help that I
doesn't.
was not able to join you on Saturday, but yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's okay. Um, it doesn't. It is nice that because we have these Thursdays and we usually play WoW. That I do get to play a little bit because I want to. It's just my brain hasn't caught the bug yet again, so I have to override it sometimes.
Yeah, I get that. That completely makes sense to me. Yeah, so like I don't know, I'm still having such a hard time choosing between like the evoker and the demon hunter, and like I want my warlock to be on that list, but if I'm being completely honest with myself, I am in fact leaning towards the characters with wings. But also the evoker may or may not, like, I'm afraid of healing with it a little bit. I've been finding it fun, but I'm afraid that I'm never going to get better at it, and I'm always just going to be like panic struggling. But also I did see a devastation evoker doing just like a fuck ton of damage in a mythic the other day, and I was like, damn, should I be DPSing with this? So that's part of it, but I think maybe I'll stick with the demon hunter. And here I'll toss you an invite.
I just realized as I was finishing up my cereal that I am no longer completely off camera when I'm eating at the beginning of stream, which very often happens.
Yes.
But
Yeah.
also, there's a cat here who has definitely just realized that I'm almost done with the cereal and that it's almost time to lick the bowl, and so he's getting excited. Which is weird because you weren't even into that till Jerry wanted the bowl.
Yeah. See, and then Banquist comes in here saying Dev is pretty fun. Just gotta increase the conflicted level, huh? But honestly, us doing 2 or 3 rounds of time walking today is completely within the realm of possibility. So it is what it is. We'll figure it out. You had a gold rank date. Ooh, Derica, getting spicy. I am gonna have to try this game out because I don't know. I've been keeping an eye on a bunch of different like Sims clones for years, and like I don't know if none of them have ever come out yet, or if I just like stop paying attention long enough that it happens and I don't notice. But like I've never actually gotten to play any of them. Because there's a reason that you keep Dev as a for fun alt. I mean, that's valid, and I do want to spend more time with it. It's just, yeah, I don't know. I'm struggling to have time to play all of the characters I want to play, So, yeah.
The eternal struggle.
Priory is a good trinket that people want, so I should probably take it. But on the other hand, helmet, that better. Whatever, fine, I'll take the fucking trinket.
Right, there's vault things. Probably from 2 weeks ago, but who knows?
Yeah, yes, mine was in fact from 2 weeks ago. I completely forgot that I was going to have that though, so that's fun. There. Okay. I now have Priory, which is a good trinket. So take the trinket. It's one less chase trinket you'll want. Well, yeah, and I mean, just like I don't really know what the trinket tier things are for Demon Hunter, but yeah, like it's veteran, so it's not gonna last like forever or anything, but it's not nothing, so I'll take it.
I suspect. Oh God. What?
Yeah, I'm not ever gonna use those. The trading post is deeply underwhelming this month. Like we already had a whole conversation about this on stream yesterday, but yeah. And it just sucks, because I wish that this had come before last month, because last month had things that I really wanted. And this doesn't. And I'm sad. Like, I do think I'll get the iridescent purple skirt, but, like, it's fucking cheap, man. Oh, hey, I'm finally not on a Draenor, so I can actually see what these stupid fucking slippers look like. Okay, they're deeply uninspiring. That is totally fine.
They're just basic, like,
they're literally just
slippers, basically.
Honestly, they're not even that. They're literally just paint on your feet.
But it's something. I don't honestly, yeah. They're not as objectionable as they could be. Like,
yeah, no, and I'm not mad at them.
They match the wraps, you know.
Yeah, and like that's good and all, and I have no problem with that. It's just yeah, like I just can't see them on my fucking Draenor, so
I just went in my task manager and it correctly identifies, I think it's correct, that something like
two size too small ballet flats
of my RAM is being used, but it apparently has no idea that I'm running WoW.
Well, I mean, it's probably WoW then, but that's weird. Benko's, most of it's just those skirts. Yeah, and the purpley blue, very gay-ish, or at least can be used for gay skirts are good. But yeah, there's okay, and I did buy the cute snail with flowers on it, and I'm glad that I did that. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna buy anything else. I think I've bought all of the things I'm gonna buy this month. What?
You remember, you know, all the delves and things we did, and how we got roughly 1 million trinkets?
We sure did. Did you get 4 trinkets in your vault?
Well, I have 3 options, and only 2 of them are trinkets.
Wow. Are they
They're
at least
both
good
unused
ones?
Trinkets too, just for an extra bit of fuck you.
Which ones are they?
Grim Codex, that's a DPS. It makes a scythe in front of you, apparently.
Okay.
Which, honestly, wouldn't be the worst. I don't know how, you know, is as a trinket, but it's got only some 90-second cooldown, which is not the worst. The other one's Garbage Mancer's Last Resort.
Do not take that one. That one fucking sucks. So Garbage Mancer's Last Resort sounds like it would be good for Mythics, but it takes 10 seconds for the garbage ball to drop, so that every time you target something, they're not there anymore by the time it actually falls.
Yeah, well, it says 3 seconds, and I don't know if they've changed it or
they must have changed it, because it was definitely 10 before. But even then, like I did it for one dungeon, and I was like, wow, I thought this was going to be good, and it's garbage. Never mind. And Hendrix, I'm totally with you on just buying all of the mounts and then nothing else. But also, like, I don't even like the mounts, and then if I buy all of the mounts, then I don't have enough tender for things that I actually fucking want on months where there are things that I want. Like, I didn't get so much of the stuff last month that I really wanted because I didn't have enough tender. It sucked.
I just realized they're both DPS trinkets, and I had my loot spec set to DPS, which was...
Whoopsies.
It's not the worst thing. Apparently one of my DPS trinkets is still my 602 Alchemist Stone.
Well,
so...
there you go, I guess. That's replaceable.
I could make a new one.
You could.
Or redo. I looked at recrafting this one, and maybe it just uses fewer mats, but it uses all the same mats that making it for the first time did anyway.
Yeah, I think that it's fewer, but yeah. Because, yeah, I just recrafted a cloak yesterday, and I think it was just less of the same stuff. But also, it bumped it up like 20 item levels, so I guess I'm not mad about it.
I have a question for your...
This is a gnome hunter wearing the new, like, garden gnome outfit named Only Fanes with 2 elephant pets that are twice the size of the gnome.
Excellent.
Yeah,
That hat
that's a
is
lot.
that is the most gnome fucking hat. That is a garden gnome
Yeah,
hat.
yeah, it's the garden gnome outfit, and like I think that it's kind of fun that exists, but also like I did have a little bit of tender left. I couldn't get the other butterfly that I really wanted last month, but I could and should have bought something else as well, because like I was like I'm indecisive, I'll just save it, and then yeah, this month it's already it's only day 3 of the month, and I'm like, well, I'm bored and also done with this entire trading post. And I'm gonna wait a whole month until I get anything interesting again. I'm sad. So
I went for the 649 bracers. Bracers
that
are
was a good choice.
the least, yeah, because I had 616s.
Yeah, well, and yeah, like champ track stuff is good. So
Bracers are the least exciting piece of gear.
oh,
I
100%.
don't know if it's just because you can't see them.
I mean, it's part of
because
it.
at least you get a visual on other boring pieces of gear like belts or like boots
And not
or whatever.
necklaces though, but somehow they're still less boring.
Yeah, at least they often have visually interesting, like you're wearing a shell. That's kind of cool.
Oh, this person's wearing the Renzik rogue outfit, and I'm mildly jealous, but I will never have a rogue, so it's fine. Okay, should I be queuing us up? Is that where we're at?
Yeah, you can. I'm
Okay.
just gonna.
And if you want to queue as both or even just DPS, that's totally fine. It's whatever you're gonna have fun with. So
I didn't finish last week's weeklies, whatever these are. I'm not
neither.
Sure.
Me neither.
Legit
and I
not
think
sure
they're all
which
weeklies.
of these are dailies or weeklies.
I don't think dailies exist anymore. I think they're all weeklies.
Okay. I did finish the Titan Disc fragments, which makes sense because they're
like that one's pretty passive.
That's the easiest to finish, honestly.
The only thing that I have a problem with those is that you don't get them in time walking because for at least 6 weeks there, time walking was like all I was doing, and so that sucked a little bit, but it's fine.
I thought you did, but I haven't paid attention enough to know for sure.
You do not, and it sucks a little. So
what is this?
I don't know why I didn't do that one first.
Viridian charm cap. That seems like a plant.
It is. As
Good.
far
I'll
as
put it in the plant category.
Yeah, it's a herb, but it's one of the mats that you only get out of Delves, I think. Well, I mean, I don't know, maybe you can get it elsewhere as well, but I know for sure you get it out of Delves.
I have to look up a guide about alchemy because alchemy, did I say that? Yeah, okay.
You said alchemy, I think, or
okay, that's what I thought I heard, but then I wasn't sure, so that's not what I intended to say, clearly.
Yeah, for sure.
Because I don't know. Potions are one thing. Potions are always what I focused on before. But now I just last time I played got my last potion. Like the only thing I can make from discoveries, or discover how to make, is the other cauldron.
Right. Okay. I mean, that's something, I suppose, but yeah, I mean, I guess that probably means that you still have stuff you can unlock in the like
the
by
other half of
points, right? So
by points. Oh yeah, there's potions.
Yeah, like knowledge points.
Basically, what I've got left is DPS not DPS. What do I want? PvP potions, and honestly, that's most of it. And transmutations.
Wow.
And stuff.
I've
never really gone into the transmutation.
That was perfection. I finished the World Quest pet battle, and literally, as it was like, you won, there was the dungeon pop. Perfection. 10 out of 10. Love it. So that felt nice. I enjoy that.
Already, Bear Tank.
Because fuck Iron Fur is my assumption. That they are saying. Yeah.
Like, although honestly, I guess probably other bear tanks, for whatever reason, use probably because it's what you're supposed to do. Anyway, I always forget to put the rage dump DPS ability on my bars as a bear.
Right.
So I'm always fucking swimming. And where did he go? Where is the bear? Fucking.
He's all the way
Jesus.
over here. I also don't know how he got over here so quickly. I'm very confused. I didn't see that happen at all. I don't know. Oh, I probably shouldn't have stood in the cry of anguish. That's on me. I silenced.
I know I did this dungeon 8 million times. I have so few memories. Although this one I feel like I did a lot compared to other ones. I don't know.
I agree, but I've also done it a lot as a time walking. So like I know where I'm going. So if that helps. But,
I do roughly. It's this beginning bit. Honestly, it's this beginning bit, if I recall, that gets touchy because tanks are like, "Hey, what if I just pulled everything and then dropped in a hole?"
Sometimes, yeah, that happens. Honestly, most of the time, I think they don't jump in the hole. But sometimes they definitely do. And that's annoying. But also, part of the problem is you can go a couple different directions, and so people get confused and don't know where they're going sometimes.
Yeah, I think mostly people go left, but no.
I usually go right, but also it literally doesn't matter. It's all the same, so... Yeah. Yay, we got to skip the dudes.
Basically remember the bosses, I think. At least some of them.
Yeah, and I mean,
the
it's
last
time walking,
one,
so it
definitely,
when
people were like, hey, what if I don't focus and add, and then we all die? How about that?
Yeah, that happened a lot. And then also, but I mean, most of the time, you don't have to worry about it too much these days, but it does depend. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I gotta remember that Light of Dawn exists.
Yeah. I was also startled, children. I
did raid healing for so long, and it was like an itty-bitty cooldown, and so it was not worth it to hardly ever, or not cooldown, range. It had no range. So it was like... So the problem with these guys
is that they don't move, Mr. Bear. I mean, they can if you interrupt and have good timing and all, but, yeah. It's a thing. Yeah. But yeah, also, it is kind of funny that apparently everything was just dying super duper fast, like, you know, the wet tissue paper on Tuesday, because I did all my time walking on Wednesday, and, it was still pretty fucking easy, so.
Yeah. Oh,
I should have brought that over. I know that I should have, but it was just yeah, whatever. I was fine.
I think both of those ads smacked me with a death blast at the same time.
They probably did. My guy, my dude, who clearly doesn't fucking know this dungeon.
You know, the thing about knowing dungeons is that you don't always have to, as long as you're paying attention.
Yeah, and like that's true. If you had paid 3 seconds worth of attention, you would have realized that ads were spawning there. And like, to be fair, it doesn't matter that much. Like, it's not like we were at risk of dying because of it, but like, it's still a problem that has to be dealt with. Wow, this guy doesn't live long enough to do that most of the time. Which might be because I was killing exhumed spirits for the first 10 seconds, but I don't know. Considering I'm apparently doing a buttload of the damage in this group, which is great, and I guess that means I am getting better, or at least better gear, but, you know, I still need to, like, actually look up talents and figure out, like spend some time with a training dummy or something at some point on this, but right now I'm just trying to get her geared to a point where it even fucking matters to do that, so...
So I was just caught by the boss's dying phrase, which was, scroll up so I get it right. You are just maggots swarming to the corpse of a dying god.
I mean, honestly, that's kind of a banger. I'm not gonna lie.
It's a banger, but I was mostly like, I wonder if that's a reference to Azeroth or to Draenor.
That is a very good question, but presumably it's
Azeroth.
Draenor, because why the fuck would this random guy on, like, in Shadow Moon Valley in this timeline have any opinion about Azeroth?
True, but also he was some sort of a void and or undead creature.
That's true. I mean, I don't think undead, but definitely void. But no, that's a good point too. But also, there's a bunch of dying and or dead gods on Azeroth that aren't just Azeroth, so I don't know.
Well, yeah,
But
so
it
that's
could
why I
be a
was
bunch
like,
of
oh,
things.
That's an interesting.
Buddy, the fucking worm doesn't move. What? How is that supposed to work? Whatever. Like, literally, this guy would be totally fine if he was just paying any attention whatsoever. That's really all that's required. But whatever, we'll be fine.
I will say I've always hated this boss, and it's because my situational awareness is shit.
And even if it isn't, it's a pain in the ass. Because getting it wrong is a pain in the ass. Man, like...
Getting it right is a pain in the ass, because you have to stand in the slow thing, and then you're slow, and then it hurts.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Stand in the goop, stand in the goop. Oh my god. Oh my god, did everyone do it? I'm so proud.
I mean,
oh no, they didn't. No, both of the two druids just got out of the water. Never mind.
I was like, yeah, because I was like, huh, I don't see them though visually, but
yeah, no, that's fair. I didn't watch them get inhaled either, so that's why I was like, maybe, but no, they pooched it. They didn't know.
The warlock definitely just got knocked off because he's gone.
Oh, yep, yeet. Fare thee well. Oh, and the druids are both running off to pick on some spiders, so... Wait, are there fucking 3 druids in this group? No, that doesn't... No, there can't be. But there was also a cat up here with the bear, but then the cat's dot is back. I'm so confused.
Someone might be using a toy or something.
Maybe. I don't...
I literally have not stopped to look at what people look like, because I'm just... bars.
No, they were both there. It might just be that the druid ran back to you because you're the healer. I have no idea. But, like, they were in front of me for a minute, and so I'm still confused.
Alright, I see a bear.
There's a bear and a kitty and a warlock and a you and a me. So there's not 3 druids, but I was very confused for a moment.
The dwarf is the warlock. That makes sense, because the demon hunter sure isn't a dwarf.
And is also me.
And here we go. Alright, you're the demon hunter.
Go. Yes, I am. I sure am, friend. And if I'm being a terrible demon hunter, you're allowed to let me know, because it's
the warlock is, I'm guessing, watching the cutscene.
Probably.
Because they disappeared before me, and then, but I skipped it because I've seen it.
Yeah. Oh god. I genuinely don't know if I should be killing an alternate or an ad or not. I guess not. Yeah. Because I was like, he's going down quickly, but not like super quickly. So I was slightly worrying, but anyway. Sorry, what?
I thought the gear was higher level last time.
I don't know. What did you get?
606.
Oh, I was getting 606s and 603s last time, so I think that's consistent.
Okay, do you want it?
Oh,
or have you passed that yet?
I mean, I left the group, but yeah, no, for those ones, both of mine are better. I do still have some season 1 gear to replace and stuff, but it's hit and miss. Like she's doing all right. Like I definitely do still have significantly worse geared characters, but I have put a little bit of effort into her, so I think.
Where am I at?
Yeah, she's a little bit better than or a little bit worse than the paladin now, but we put a bunch of effort into the paladin. Ignore ads, the boss is an ad. Yeah, it's just that I would rather not die if we just didn't have one person's DPS and got our butts kicked. Okay, well, I didn't mean to fly back into the air on that, but I guess,
Dang. I went through all those. I'm down to just under 4,000 time walking badges amongst all my tunes.
Wow.
Down from 40-some thousand.
Billion! Jesus Christ, yeah, that's a lot. I have never had that much, and every time I have 5,000, I buy them out, so...
I'm not gonna lie, I actually had far fewer than I thought I did.
Okay.
Mostly because I used to level via time walkings a lot, but I didn't always bother to go and turn in the
Oh,
500
I never
worth
do because I don't
items.
fucking remember.
So when I went through like every single fucking alt, and can I just say, the addition, the adding of a button that just says max
Yep.
to the
It
transfer options, very useful, very good.
very good change.
Good button.
Yes. I
But yeah,
concur. Uh
that was part of what I was doing. The whole, well, no, I didn't. I don't think that was part of what I was doing when I did all that inventory management for hours and hours that one day.
I mean, but maybe it should have been. I don't know. But
No,
yeah.
I know it wasn't because you transfer from the target,
Yes.
so I would have just
Yeah.
done it once at the end.
Yes, that makes more sense. Okay, Q again?
Sure, and I'm gonna look at. All right, the Dark Moon Fair horses. Yes, they are horses, I think.
Yes. As far as I can tell.
Because for one thing, Horde needs more horses, so I like that. They're both pretty good. Honestly,
I
how would I
don't
pick?
hate them. Like
Probably
they're
purple goes with more things that I have.
yeah, and they're well
I mean,
done. It's just like not my aesthetic. Like not
oh, I mean,
600 tendies worth of my aesthetic. So
I like horses. I like them. It's not necessarily my aesthetic, but
I
it
mean,
depends on what else there is as an option, you know.
yeah, and that's fair. And yeah, for me, I'm just saving my tendies up because I got burned last month by not having enough, and I like these well enough, but not enough to like
Okay.
pick them over the possibility of getting things I like more in the future, right? So
The purple garden gnome outfit is pretty good. I like the
I
purple
don't
one.
hate the
The other
mushroom
one's more
shoulders. Uh,
traditionally, yeah. Yeah,
yeah.
that's fair. It's mostly the shoulders that I like.
Yeah, and yeah, like I don't like the rest of the outfit enough. And yeah, like the mushroom shoulders are neat, but I just like don't know when I would use them. And like I have like one gnome and she's a death knight, and like dressing her up as a garden gnome would in fact be very funny. But I also haven't played her in like 6 years. So,
The funny things will be, and I expect to see both of these because WoW players share one fucking brain cell half the time. Is that it will be funny to see all the garden gnomes in the garden gnome outfit, but also all of the Tauren and other extremely large races in the
yes,
garden gnome outfit.
they will be doing that. Wow, so this the thing just isn't here. Oh, there it is. Okay, well. Good, Everbloom, my fave.
Oh, good. Are we just gonna pull? I would. This is one of the few dungeons where if someone just goes left and pulls all of the trash, I prefer that.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of same. It depends.
There's lots of tank. You know what? Honestly,
I'm not here for getting a fucking deserter debuff, but like that is okay. Who? Yeah. Okay. Okay. We got it. I think I've only ever seen that happen like that like once before, but yeah, like nah, man. There are days where I would absolutely take a deserter debuff over fucking Everbloom, so I get it.
this guy appears to be going for the wall.
Yeah.
Wait, are they?
Well,
those
no,
plants
this is
haven't
this
always
is...
been there, right?
Yeah,
that was
no, they
where
have.
we went before.
Or oh, yes,
No?
they've been there since like a later patch in Warlords, I think. And if not, they've been there since it's been a mythic a few times. But no, like this is the pathing people take for mythics, so that they don't pull extra and stuff. So I wasn't worried about the direction they were going.
That. Okay. You know what? Awesome. Who pulled that? It wasn't.
It padded over to us. It padded
no,
over
but
to
it
us.
was on my butt, and they pulled it right before it would have hit me, which is excellent tanking. Good situational awareness. Good job.
See. Yeah, no, this tank seems to know exactly what they're doing, which I do appreciate. So, what they're doing and what they can handle. should probably attack the fucking healer.
You and your healing waters can fuck off, sir.
They sure can. Oh, okay. I have no problem with going right on this. I'm just used to people taking the other direction. Oh, I missed that interrupt, but oh well. I think we can probably damage through that small amount of healing.
Everbloom Menders, and, you know, various other... It's always healers that I'm really glad when I have an interrupt as a healer again now.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to stand so close to him. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, no, he wasn't actually active yet anyway. That was just him waking up from the waters. From the water. I don't know why I'm saying
My
it like
brain
that.
just
Please
tried to
forgive me.
put Ozymandias, not Ozymandias, that's the octopus, Neptulon's voice line from Throne of Tides in there. The waters are clean, drink in their power. I mean, it's the same
that
concept,
is Neptulon.
honestly.
You are correct. Yeah. I don't know, every time people bring up, like, dungeon lines, and for some reason, well, I mean, you started with Ozymandias, so that's what put Cataclysm in my head, I guess. But the only one that ever sticks out to me is, break yourselves upon my body.
Feel the strength, yes, feel the strength of the earth.
Yeah, he's
Which
very
is your
dramatic.
cue to run the fuck away, and nobody takes his cues, and
They
he's
do
probably
not.
sad about that. I know
Poor
I am.
Osrock. Whatever will he do?
I guess, you know, but he's not sad about that, because we are actually following his instructions.
Yes, that's true. We are just dying, and he's happy about that. It's like, ah, yes, tasty, delicious fools. I don't know. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Oop.
I know it doesn't fit with the way that WoW tells stories, but sometimes I wonder... Although I did see a mention of it, actually, recently. You know, WoW makes no mention of how many times we've actually died in the pursuit of our goals.
Yes, this is correct. Well, and, like,
Although
some
I
of them are
saw
canonical,
someone-
and I guess most of them aren't, but yeah.
Yeah. But it'd be interesting if anyone ever pointed out how WoW players are all, like, we may play different classes, we all are berserkers.
At least a little bit, yeah.
We
We
just
do
fling ourselves
risk
because
death.
doesn't matter.
Yep. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. That is correct.
Anyway, the thing I said that or I was thinking of, I don't remember where it was.
No, I
It
don't
was
know.
it was definitely in this expansion. But someone said, God, I don't remember the phrasing. The vibe I got was basically, hey, you go to see the spirit healers a lot, but your indomitable will keeps you here or some shit. I don't remember.
Yeah,
So
I
was
think
like,
they've
oh.
acknowledged it like a few times, but not in like a clear, consistent way. And so I don't really know what to take from that, you know? But yeah, like I get you and I agree. It's interesting. But like I know for sure, and I guarantee you there's more of them, but the two off the top of my head that I know for sure are canonical are Arthas killing us. I just pulled something running out of that fucking ice thing and I feel like a dum-dum, and
I just ran into the ice because I'm an idiot.
I ran out of the ice, but in a bad direction. That was bad. So apologies for the healing mess. That's partly my fault.
In my defense, this has changed since I got used to it. They definitely changed this when they put it in Mythic Pluses. Like
oh yeah, they did. It's not super different, but it is definitely different. But anyway, the two canonical deaths I know off the top of my head are Arthas killing us in ICC and Khadgar killing us in Warlords because the ring was too powerful. And then he just brings you back and goes, whoopsies! It's either that or you, like... No, I'm pretty sure you straight up die. Because, like, it's either that or you have, like, 1 health, but I think, like, one time you almost die, and then the next time you just straight up died, and he was like, oops.
I mean, I got that ring twice or 3 times. I still have no memory of this, but also it sounds exactly like Khadgar, so I believe you.
Yes, yeah. And yeah, that whole sequence of events, not just the dying part, the whole thing, is how we got jokes about Khadgar putting a ring on it, and then the last, like, 10 years of my headcanon of my Draenei dating him. Clonk! It's the clonk!
Okay, so I have to ask, I don't know if I've ever asked this before, but if this is the source of your headcanon, does Khadgar know you're dating?
I mean, yes.
And not in a creepy stalker way, but just in that Khadgar is not observant and would forget his head if it wasn't screwed on sometimes.
I mean, that is a valid point. I did nearly get it, Nelgar, but also, I do think it's funny. Sure, why the fuck not?
I'd go again with this group, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, just leave instead of denying it, though, then you but I don't know, I feel like, for some reason, the word that popped into my head was twink, and I was like, no, that's not right.
Sorry, as an insult? Is that the word?
Yeah.
Is that...
Well, yeah.
Okay.
And yeah, that's why I didn't say it, because I was like, no, that's not right. Twink is a fun thing to call someone, but no. But somehow literally every single time I drop that pillow on my keyboard, I managed to mute myself, which is impressive. Which is, I still want to make like a teeny tiny pillow to do this with, but I haven't done that yet, so for the meantime, this is what we have. Okay, this one's even worse, though. I hate this place. At least this tank will keep things moving.
Right.
Because, well, and like that's the nice thing too is they're also pretty good at keeping themselves alive. So it's not like they don't need any healing, but like, yeah, they're pulling what they can handle, and fortunately that is quite a bit.
Oh yeah, it's been fine. And the thing about it, like, the first one we did, and I don't know if that one just has a lot of party damage. Everyone was taking so much damage. I think the tank was just not. Well, tank was definitely not keeping aggro very well.
Yeah, tank wasn't keeping aggro. There is a decent amount of group damage, but yeah, no, I think that was mostly on the tank. Not just the dungeon, but like, and yeah, it was manageable. It wasn't like, oh my god, this is the worst tank I've ever had, but yeah, still could have been better.
Wow, no one got off of fear?
I'm impressed. But also, that AoE interrupt stun thing that Demon Hunters have is pretty OP for that.
True.
Cause that's the problem with my warrior a lot of the time is that they forgot that there's more ads before the boss, or they just didn't care, which is also fine. But I don't. Yeah. A lot of the times things I end up missing interrupts on my warrior literally just because I'm struggling to target the right thing in time. So like I probably need like better macros or something to deal with that. But yeah, it happens.
I got
having AoE stuns is fun, and I appreciate that my. I'm sorry, I will ask you to repeat that in a second. I appreciate that my warlock also has an AoE stun, but you do have to target that one, so.
Oh yeah, and it's a cast time, isn't it?
Maybe, I think so.
Like a really short one, but I think.
Also, Keito, Nelgar is saying that he thinks you're muted on your stream, but he hears me.
I am, because I forgot to click that button on again, so thanks.
Okay. I mean, it's, you know how often I've muted myself and not noticed, so it's the streamer rite of passage. Congratulations, welcome to the club.
Well, the audio sources are not connected to the scenes.
How are they in there already, but there's flaming dudes? I mean, I guess they're not attacking us, but I was confused. I'm sorry, I got...
Yeah.
Apologies.
It's fine. The flaming dudes just wander and then they burn to death.
Yeah, and I forgot about that, I guess. Also, I don't think I know exactly how focus macros work. Like, can you make it just?
You set a focus and then you can do macros at focus. I think, is that what you're meaning?
No.
You could probably also have a macro to set the focus to begin with.
Yeah, well, that's more what I'm talking about, but also, like, how do you, I'm just trying to figure out how you target the thing with the interruptible cast that is the one you actually want to interrupt, because I feel like a lot of the time there's also a bunch of other casts going on that aren't things that I want to interrupt. Elaine, Prime won't let you resub. That's extremely rude, but also, hi, I apologize that it took me a second to say hi. Nulgar is also saying that the game is relatively loud on your stream. Honestly,
yeah, that was one of the things, is that I did not know how to.
Yeah, so all of your. Yeah, so I mean, a lot of it is like, I mean, you can use the sound panel on Windows, but also I just turn, like, I control it just through the actual game sound itself. Oh no, thank you for gifting this up to Elaine. That's nice. But yeah, like, it's just funny, and thank you for giving audio feedback, Nalgar, because yeah, like, for months I streamed, like, people told me it was quiet, but I didn't really understand how quiet, and so it took me a really long time to, well, yeah, I don't know, like, now at this point I know, like, what things should look like in my mixer to be about the right volume, but it took me a really long time to figure that out, so it's a thing. Audio is tough. So.
I need to rename my desktop audios, because they're both called desktop audios, but one of them is you.
Oh yeah, okay.
Anyway,
yeah.
I think if I just pull the little volume control in the audio mixer down, it turns things down, right?
Yep. That yeah, and I mean, as long. Oh, and actually, yeah, if you have me on a separate source, then you don't even have to worry about it. Because, like, I end up using the game sound a lot of the time just because, like, I don't want you to be quieter. And because I'm lazy and have all of my desktop audio going through one source, and I really should split them up, but I'm, again, lazy. So there's that.
Oh, I've got, what I've actually have, and here's how I did it, which may be easier for you, is that I have all of my desktop audio. Anything that would normally come through my speakers, which is mostly my game, is one source. And then the other source is anything that would normally come through my headset, which is voice chats.
Okay, yeah, see, like, I don't differentiate that. I just have everything coming through my headphones at all times. So, yeah. Although, that's actually a good reminder, because I still have my audio coming through my speakers on WoW right now, because I had to do that for Raid last night. So.
Yeah, I just do that by default because balancing. I don't feel like balancing every single game I play and voice chats through my headset.
Yeah,
so
and like that's completely fair, but I just use the same source for everything, and so, or like same output source for everything as well. So that is not how I would split them up personally, but like it's doable. I just haven't really felt the need at this point. Like there's some benefits to doing things like setting up different sources, and you can put them on a channel that like won't get recorded by the VOD, which can have uses, especially if you have like a fun little redeem that's like something copyrighted. Although, I mean, I try to avoid that in general just cause. But yeah, like there's a bunch of reasons that you would do it, and it just none of them have really come up to a level that I give a shit about at this point in time, so. Yeah. But I mean, I'm gonna be adding more sound stuff over time too. Although, yeah, there's a bunch of different ways to handle audio. So, yeah. Okay, good. The tank left because I was gonna probably have to say no, if they had queued us again, because I have to pee really badly. So.
Okay.
So yeah. I'm gonna put face cam on so you and the cats can entertain everybody.
Oh, good. I'm very entertaining. No, I'm not. That's why I'm not. I don't stream by myself. Ooh, we can look at. I mean, and by we I mean whoever's actually watching my stream instead of Raz. But we can look at trading post stuff. That's that's kind of a cool snail. What a relatively inexpensive mount. Why did it go over there? What the fuck, Blizzard? Okay, it set the rotate spot for the mount like several much in front of it. Weird. Anyway. See, this is one of those things. This offhand that's a die. Really cool, genuinely. Why they made it a D12 instead of a D20, I don't know, but still pretty cool. Honestly, probably because a D20 would be a little bit too much for WoW's graphics. I don't know. Anyway, but it's one of those things like it'd be even cooler if you were like holding it as floating above your head, like the Warlock skull from Legion. That'd be even cooler. Dagger, they keep doing daggers, and daggers are nice, but I play paladins and demon hunters, and so I never use daggers.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Such good kitties in their boxes deserve treats again. They do. We're working on it. Yeah, we've got 78,000 out of 100,000 points. So there, you guys are close. Just a few more days and being adorable for the generous audience. Oh, Tycho. So sleepy.
I just realized I've got a camera, and so I could give my children something sometimes. I mean, I probably won't. Because I don't want to give them the idea that they can get treats when I'm at my desk.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
They will
that's
never
valid.
leave me alone, ever.
Nelgar feels like almost every evening fire trucks with sirens on drive past the nearby highway. Ugh, that's rough. What is... Nelgar, what is the Drake chair? I don't get it. I do not understand this giant emote. But okay. It's not Drake? Okay. Are we sure? Are you sure? Because it looks a lot like Drake.
Maybe it's just distorted. I probably won't go for the camo ones, because that's just a really boring green, and also it's not camo.
Yeah, agreed.
But I don't think I realized for the longest time, or maybe they didn't originally, that they come with a version with a creepy helmet inside the little hoods, and I like the creepy helmet version.
Okay, yeah, I don't know if I knew that either. But yeah, agreed. Creepy helmet is more fun.
It's not that creepy. It's just like a blank. It's not a face thing. So that it's a little creepy, but I like it. It's good.
Yeah, it's Taliesin. It's a running joke that him going AFK with just a chair on camera is the best part of the stream. Oh, okay. I mean, the face stretch is making him look like Drake, so that to me is unfortunate. But also, if I actually like knew them well enough to just know what he looks like offhand, I'm sure I wouldn't see it that way. So, but yes, I mean, for me, see, that's the thing. Is like whenever I go to the bathroom, I'm like, should I run an ad so that we don't have pre-rolls for a little bit? Probably, but am I going to remember to do that? Probably not. Second, if there are no cats, I'll just go to my music BRB screen, but otherwise, cats. So, you get full screen cat, which is always nice. Do all guys with beards look alike to you?
I do like
only when they're stretched over an orange chair, apparently.
It's a common mistake, really. The orange chair. Now, you know what, guys, though? Why do the skirts have... Why have they made them so thick? Like, the fuck is up with the waistband of these skirts?
Yeah, no, I'm completely with you on that. I don't understand that at all. Like
my demon
the fact that belts go underneath them, and it's like, why? It's so weird.
Right? Because I was like, all right, the waist is weird. I'll like cover it with a belt, as like I would in real life, probably.
Yeah, but apparently not.
Because I wanted to wear one shirtless on my demon hunter, because fuck yeah. And the one from last month, I think, the one that was more of a silvery blue, really matches the like silver demon hunter tats. It would look really good if the waistband wasn't really fucking weird.
Yeah, no, 100%. And I don't understand why they did that. I hate it a lot. Um,
Also, this is a very nitpicky nitpick, but I don't. This is not the color that I would think of if someone told me to picture the color plum.
no, 100%. I was like, that's not, literally yesterday, I was like, that's not plum, that's like iridescent purple. Which, don't get me wrong, I like better, but like, that's not what plum is. That's not plum. That's not what plum is. What are you talking
So
about?
I want the kind with. Oh, I want the. Wait, the. Oh yes, these. Okay, I like the wraps. I don't know. There's just something about the leg wraps.
Yeah,
That
no,
really
I like
tickles my
them.
fancy.
Yeah, they're nice. I don't know if I'm ever really going to use them, but I like the idea of them. Nelgar, you love the foot wraps of the kilts as a standalone foot transmog. Yeah, like the ones that go all the way up the leg. Yeah, I agree. I don't know why only the short ones are available separately. Hello, Madam Claus. Actually, I mean, I cut her claws earlier today, so she's not actually that sharp anymore. I love you.
Oh,
Yes,
that's
there's
kinda
a baby
nice.
brother over there. What do you want me to do about it?
You could wear the hat with that. I don't
love
want
the
a
baby.
parasol.
I
Oh.
love the babies. What's
It's
and
that
also, do
Oh,
we
the
want to queue?
you remember the like polearm you could get if you did the hard mode Pandaria dungeons, like before they were called mythics, but they were basically mythics, I
The
think.
challenge mode dungeons.
Yes.
I mean, I know that you could get really cool appearances from them, but I don't remember what they look like off the top of my head.
It's not
I mean,
even
I suppose
that
I could
cool.
just go look at your fucking stream because I keep
There-
forgetting
there
that
are
that's an option.
cooler.
Was that from Pandaria?
I'm pretty sure that.
Okay, because I
Was
mean, like,
it
I guess I would.
Warlords? Nolgar says Warlords. which-
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Well, I thought there was gear
Well,
from
the
Mist
flavor
as
on
well.
this one does talk about Pandaria. Whatever. It was from a
Oh,
thing
yeah,
I
weird.
didn't do, and I have regrets about it.
Maybe they just. Yeah, I mean, I kind of wish that I had given enough of a shit at the time, but like I just wasn't playing that way at the time. And yeah, like I like the style of polearm a lot. Like it's really neat, and I would
Yeah,
like to
this
see
color on
more
this
like
one
that.
is- nah.
But then yeah, I don't love the green, and like I don't love the spiky grungy orc vibe. But like the shape of it and whatever. Okay, and yeah, Nulgar's saying it's a new model, so or at least slightly different.
Someone's in my chat. First time chat. I know it's
my
saying that it's the first time you've chatted, but I'm pretty sure it's the first time anyone's chatted in my chat.
Yeah, I mean,
So, you
why
know,
not?
you're
Why
special.
not both?
I'm ready for more, by the way.
Oh right. I don't. I mean, I guess I can tell you. I can point you at certain things in chat. If you're not, in case you're not paying attention. But why am I acting like you can't fucking see it? I keep forgetting we have shared chat. Ah. I haven't used this feature a lot. Okay.
You probably keep forgetting because
And,
it's been all in your
furtively-
chat. So
Yeah. Well, now it's not. But also, yeah. You had to. Nulgar had to wait
hi.
10 minutes to chat. Yeah. Yeah, that's
yeah,
the
I do
follower
remember
thing.
looking at that setting and then being like, yeah, there's always those assholes that pop in like, hey, would you like to buy views?
I mean,
and/or
I wouldn't even say
porn?"
those assholes. They're just bots. But
They're
yeah,
just
like
bots.
it doesn't happen very often. But like, I completely understand.
I only have auto mod at the moment, so I don't. Yeah,
What else would you have?
I don't know if there's other things. I know I
No.
don't have stream elements. I don't know what it does, but I don't have it.
No, well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe you can do some modding through Stream Elements, but no, it's just auto mod and then people. But yeah, like if you, why am I?
Oh wait, that's.
But
from,
yeah, if you hit the chat or like the settings wheel in your chat box, you can turn on mod tools, and then that's where you manually ban people and whatever.
Yes.
And I mean, you can also like type /ban and their username, but you know, that's harder. So, but yeah, there's different ways to do it, but for the most part, people just rely on actual human mods. So.
No, thanks, sir. If you don't take care of these technicians, we will get more friends.
And I'm stunned, but at least so is the technician. Okay, well, at least
yeah,
they're dead
reason
now.
I'm so happy that I haven't interrupted again.
Why are you yelling at me, baby girl? And now you're not actually complaining. Very understandable. Yeah. Like I think it's not unreasonable. I just don't have enough of an issue with it that I've decided to do that. But yeah, nothing wrong with it either way.
I thought I had I thought I actually had it set to like either 10 minutes, you had to follow me for 10 minutes, or you had to have a Twitch account that was like a week old.
It might be both.
But it might be set to both instead of either.
You're not talking to me? Well, fine. Don't like you either, Nulgar. Jeez. What? Look, if Kate is not reading it out, it's in the thing that I can see and I'm used to it, alright? Old habits that aren't even old, they're current. Die hard. Oh, God.
Okay, alright. I didn't think I was being that slow, but alright.
You're not. It's just that, like, honestly, it's not even that. It's just that I'm used to you not.
Oh no, I meant in the dungeon. It popped me up to the top, and I was like, I thought I was just right with everybody, but okay.
Yeah, I've had to do that a couple times too, but whatever. Yeah, someone loaded into the train first or whatever. But yeah, like part of the problem is also just that we already stream together a lot without the added you streaming part. So I'm very used to reading all of the chat messages.
And I am not, and so therefore I don't always even pay attention to chat.
Exactly. See, Nulgar? See, I'm helping.
Yes, definitely that is the translation of what I said.
I mean, it's not completely far off, but yes, I know. So, I don't know, I feel like reading it out is better than being like, hey, Kato, look at your chat. But I don't know. Suppose you can tell me otherwise.
No, I'm kidding.
Streaming on your own like a big boy.
I feel like they made this better. But God, this was
they did not.
The worst.
I don't think anything about this has changed. I hate it violently. But yeah, I'm focus fired, so I'm just gonna
fucking slow Death Knight anymore like I was in Warlords.
Yeah. Oh, apparently, yeah, I mean, this is the thing, is like, because of the scaling, it's much easier to just attack the fucking cannon, which is not how you're supposed to do it. So
aren't you supposed to like throw grenades or something?
Yes, you're supposed to kill the dudes and throw grenades, but also get in the like cannons and fire those at him. So, okay, why did the mage pulled one thing and then was like fuck it and pulled everything. Which is a choice. That is a choice that they made. Certainly is. Now Nulgar is saying in my chat, hey Kato, look at your chat, because we're both very helpful.
You can't make me.
Yeah, we're good at this job. Very good.
You have this as a job? It's just a hobby for me. Yeah, that's not even that funny. Never mind.
It's kind of just a statement of fact, honestly. So.
True. Yeah, that's why I realized. I was like, oh yeah, that's just.
See, Benquist, now I can't decide if I should do anything about that or not. Right? That happened to me too. It was great. Nulgar, do you see the badge differences? Can you tell you where you sent it from? Yes, I can. We have our little version of our profile pictures next to it. Doesn't it? Do you guys see that too?
Mine's got little orange
you don't
circles
see that.
It. Actually, on my chat, when you're in my chat, well, when I look at mine instead of Raz's, it has little orange circles around the ones that are in my chat, and my icon. But the orange are what makes it really stand out.
Yes. And yeah, I didn't realize that you guys in chat couldn't see it, which I guess is good. It makes it a little more cohesive. But yeah, you can't pull one over on me. And
Oh, you could pull one over on me because it's not like I'm paying attention.
well, maybe you should.
Sounds like effort.
Okay, well then I won't spoil what Banquo said. You can just figure that out on your own. Where the fuck am I going?
I did get these little boxes with sparkles on, for your first time chats.
Yeah, that's always fun.
Oh, I can reply, but there's like a little sword. The little sword, that's a mod thing, right? But there's a little camera button. I don't know what that does.
Like you just mean the badges?
Like in the little box for the first time, chat.
Are you sure that it wasn't you? Because like I have a camera next to mine in my chat because I'm the broadcaster. So.
Oh. No. On the little first time chats, there's a little camera and a little sword for Banquos and Nulgar. I don't know. It doesn't just say anything when I hover over it, so.
Oh, hang on a second. I think that's. No,
I assume the little sword is a mod thing, right?
Yeah, it is.
I don't know what the little camera looking button is.
Well, I mean, if you hover over it, it's a badge. It'll tell you what it is.
I mean, it
should. I have no idea what the fuck you're looking at. Truly. Because like it doesn't look like that to me, so I don't know, whatever. But yes, Banquos, you can see this small PFPs next to the message. I don't know, maybe it's just because I am. No, because I'm on Kato's stream, and yeah, none of the chat has the little PFPs. I don't know why I said that instead of profile. Weird.
Yeah, I don't see it when I've got Raz's stream pulled up. Only in my like.
Do you have Banquos modded on your channel?
Is Banquos a mod on my channel? Is that what you're asking?
Yes, because if you're using 7TV. Okay, I mean that might be that might be why. Because like I'm wondering if mods can probably see which channel it came from, but I have no idea. Banquos, you're modded on other channels, yeah. So yeah, and yeah, maybe you're just seeing their badges from elsewhere. I have no idea. So either way, weird shit, and I got nothing for you.
Are we cute? We should be cute. We should do the last one.
I was literally just about to do that, but I was being very distracted by staring at our streams to figure out what the fuck everyone can see.
Yeah, valid. I get it.
World quests.
I should put some of these mats in my warbank.
Probably.
Anyway, back to alchemy, which we were talking about a while ago, because I don't know how transmutation works, apparently. Like, I can turn things into other things, and then I get a bright product that I can use to make things. That's about as far as I've got. And I feel like I'm missing some sort of step.
I also have never really dug into transmutation, so I cannot help. 7TV has weird interactions with the Twitch chat. And yeah, like, I mean, obviously that information is there. So yeah, maybe it's just pulling more shit from the API than the native chat box does. I don't know.
And it's not like that's protected or private in any way, so.
Yeah, exactly. So like, but yeah, like I think I get why they have it so that by default you can't see them. Cause yeah, like it's kind of an arbitrary separation that's more important information for the streamer than the viewer. So, like, I don't think that that's, like, a bad choice. But, yeah. It's also kind of interesting, so, whatever.
I have a lot of... Oh, God, I just realized everyone can see my warbank. Yes, it has many things.
I mean...
This is after I cleaned it out, y'all!
These are all people that see my bags on a regular basis, so don't worry about it, man. You're good.
At least I use an add-on.
I
don't
don't.
know if that makes me better or not. I know.
I mean,
if you did,
you
it wouldn't have been
smug.
a problem when I auto-sorted your bags.
I mean, it already wasn't a problem, or isn't. It wouldn't be a problem anymore if you sorted my bags, because now I do it on my own a lot because I haven't
Yes,
set up
I
yet.
bet our presence in Skyreach will not be tolerated.
I bet you are correct. Oh, those in the first time yeah. Okay. I see what you're saying now.
But there is nothing when I hovered over them at all.
Yeah,
At
I
least not.
actually
Yeah.
don't know off the top of my head.
Also, I suppose that might not be a little camera, but I don't know what else it would
No,
be
it
if it
is.
wasn't.
I think that it is because it looks like the other, like the actual badge for that. So yeah, I haven't really paid attention to those when I've had Raider or First Chat things pop up. So, but yeah, they're there. They're there for like my Raider options too. I don't know if it's just because like Jelly is her own mod and broadcaster, or no, Moke has it too. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't get it. It doesn't matter. But yeah, I've never had any interaction
I'm not
with that.
crazy
So.
is the
No,
important
you're not, and I didn't think that you were. I just did not know
damn it.
what you were talking about.
I will stare directly into every flashbang. I hope you realize.
I mean,
Like,
I'm
fair
not
warning,
the
and,
tank, so that's fine. I don't care. Do what you need to do, man.
I might not now that I've said something out loud.
Yeah,
Because that's how this works,
That is how it works, and I hate that. Like, and that's the thing too. Is like,
Look, I can
hate...
use my ODD against myself. I'm at that level.
I mean, yeah. Honestly, yeah. But also, it's also just a like putting it in your brain thing, and it's the thing that makes like setting reminders for myself in terms of like being good about managing my ADHD and stuff is that like every time I make a reminder, then I don't need to look at the reminder to remember that it's there. And so then I tell myself, well, clearly I didn't need the fucking reminder. Why do I have to fucking make reminders? And then out of spite, I'm like, no, I shouldn't need to.
And then you don't, and then you don't remember, and thus the cycle continues.
Yeah, and I hate it. I hate it so much.
It's like every teacher that told me that writing something down will help me remember it, even if I don't look at the notes later, was right, and I hate that about them.
They were. I also, yeah.
I don't actually hate that, and that is true. That's like why I take notes about things. Yeah. Aside from D&D, where I might reference something from like 6 months ago, I don't look at notes for anything very much.
Yeah, me neither. Same.
It does help. And doodling also helps, and the teachers were wrong about that one.
Yes, they were definitely wrong about that one. But yeah, no, I don't think I had a super bad, like, interaction about the writing will help you remember it thing. But, like, yeah, it is right. It is correct. So.
This boss. So remember that you guys, I'm pretty sure I told this story in stream before, but, once upon a time I was playing a monk. And I say that as if I didn't play everything in Draenor, because I had everything from the months of alts before Draenor.
Yeah,
dropped.
I also had lots of alts and mists, and then Legion, because, class.
So anyway, so I had a monk, and I brought the monk through here, and that's how I learned that I should never ever roll on these platforms. I have no real clue how far I go when I roll.
Yeah, no, that's the thing that makes Heroic Leap a lot better is that you get to fucking target it. Whereas like Roll and Blink are danger zone, man.
Well, it's the thing, right?
That
I'll
like
hide.
I have to.
Think it's necessary.
Well, I did, and you're healing, so now you have fewer people to heal. Okay, whatever.
Warrior might die, because they were a little low to start with for some reason. I don't know what the warrior keeps fucking doing. Okay.
I don't know.
I panic bubbled, but I didn't need to, because it's dead now.
Yes.
Okay, today I learned something.
What?
Which is that you can't open the treasure chest if you're in a bubble. It said you can't do this while you're immune.
That's very funny. The birds are getting me. I don't I don't know how to have them not get me, because like I know that if they go first, but like I waited for it to go and it didn't work. Help me, please. Oh, actually, I think I'm past the birds.
Yeah, you're past the birds. Now you just have to not go in
No,
the middle and get
no, I'm
shunted
not.
back to the
I'm not.
beginning.
I wasn't fully past the birds. And that still hurt.
Oh, hey, the wind's gone. Someone got to the end.
Yeah. Well, no, it's not even getting to the end. You have to kill the one that's doing it. It's annoying. But yeah, at least it was the tank.
I was gonna say nobody died, but someone definitely died. Was it you? No.
No, it
Warrior?
was Shakrami, which is the warrior.
Like I said, I don't know how they keep taking
They're
so much
level.
damage.
They're level
Oh, they're level
75,
75? Maybe
which is the worst point to be in terms of leveling gear interactions, like with time walking scaling. It's bad. So I would assume it's that. Fury is really squishy right now without gear, and they just hit the level where gear fucking matters again. So yeah, they're screwed. It's not. I don't blame them.
My demon hunter is at, actually.
Yeah, and it's a little tough.
And I've been like, I actually, because that's the one that was my Dragonflight main. Maybe. I mean, there was the Paladin also. Anyway, but I had the goodest gear on them. So I kept being like, wow, I'm still doing lots of damage and stuff. And then being like, all right, because I've got like decent gear. And then, 75-ish. And I'm like, oh, okay. This
hero.
is when
Good
I
luck,
start
Nulgar.
getting stuff.
And Nulgar killed himself with Feral Charge travel form on that gauntlet yesterday. At least in BFA time, there was a way to pull them from the platform below, making them come down to you so you could skip the gauntlet. I actually didn't know that, and now I'm sad, because that would have been great.
That sounds vaguely familiar.
First flare and dropping your distraction. Yes, please don't die.
In the way of, I feel like people tried that and it took skill to pull off.
I mean, probably. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. So, hell yeah, Kato, we did it. Sorry, Tank, you're great, but we're done. So, oh, break first. Okay, well, sure. Welcome back, ish. We did that yesterday too. One of our players was like, we gotta kill the first boss in heroic before we take break, and then he like wandered off to get a drink, so he just took break anyway. I mean, to be fair, it took people a while to get in, like, switching between normal and heroic, so.
Okay.
I also realized last night that I missed my group's achievement run, on, like, for, Nerebar Palace, and I'm really sad, actually. I wandered off to go get food. I mean, that's close enough to wandering off to get a drink, but, like, if you didn't want to take break, why'd you take break, dude? It was just funny. But yeah. Fish was extra spicy last night.
Shield? A shield what puts a dot on people?
But anyway, directed generally at Banquos, I do understand why Sundays tend to be our achievement runs, but man, I really gotta beg Peanut to do the achievement run for Undermine on a Wednesday.
Somebody tell me what a Galley Tech limited edition thing is.
I mean, and yeah, you're right, Banquos, but like he came out the gate swinging. I do indulge Fish. I think I'm fun to needle. So, like, I suspect that's related, but yeah.
I'm a big boy, Nulgar. I've been doing this for 8 million years. I know to leave instead of declining, because I'm not a jerk.
Yeah, and, like, also I literally complained about that, someone else doing that earlier. So.
I literally complained about it earlier.
I don't know if you want to join me. I think I'm just going to do the world boss on this character and turn in the quests, and then I will switch to my paladin.
Okay. I still want to know what a Galley Tech limited edition gear is.
I don't know. So I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, is it a way to say unique, which doesn't really matter because it's
apparently it's one of the caltrop weapons from Gallywix, says Nulgar. in your chat. And I don't know. Derek,
is that just the effect it has? Is that what you mean?
I
With the
guess.
caltrip weapon?
Ew, I don't know what he's
anyway,
talking about.
I got it out of my box. So congrats to me.
Congrats to you. And so, Derek, you're back from Sims jail. Your fashionista is on their second romance partner. Excellent. Very good. Cantrip, not caltrop. Look, it was typoed one way or the other, and I picked incorrectly.
My brain went, there's something wrong with that, but interpreted it as cantrip. So, you know, I got the meaning.
Because Nalgar typed caltrip, and it was 50-50, because I don't know what we're talking about, so... Nalgar, like, typos happen, don't worry about it. I'm the one that read it wrong, so... And yeah, okay, it's just a Blizzard term, alright.
I've gone up 4 eye levels today.
Nice. I honestly don't know, because I put some gear from my warband bank on, and that's the only thing that's changed, I think, and my Great Vault, and that happened before I was paying attention. No.
The back is what's holding me back.
Derek, you're trying to decide on what ends their anger and non-committal traits. So far, they love fitness and almost hated writing. I prefer a lot of the other Sims games for, like, how traits can develop and stuff, but at least they have gotten it better in Sims 4, where there's, like, more of an actual effect or reason developed from things that you do. So, yeah. You could do a term that still describes the shield? Maybe. Because I don't know what we're talking about.
That's what's holding my eye level back. My 597 cape.
Yeah, I have a 584 helmet, 590 necklace, 584 shoulders. I think... Okay, no, my boots are also 584, and everything else is at least current season, even though some of it is time walking and pretty mediocre, so.
Yeah. I've got my 597 back, and then a 606 necklace and ring. Oh, the ring is a 616.
That's not too bad. Derek, you'd prefer the old stuff as well, but it's fun to think about. Yeah, like, I don't know, there's lots of good about Sims 4, it's just that they also kind of threw out the baby with the bathwater when it came to the changes from Sims 3. But, I don't know, we'll see if they learned anything. It's EA, so probably not. Also, I don't know if because I think they've technically officially announced Sims 5, but it's probably going to be like 87 years before it actually happens, so I don't know. Especially considering they're still selling expansions and shit for 4, so... Selling and, you know, making. Oh, okay, apparently I got boots from time walking and I didn't notice, so that's good. Oh, they're ugly. Okay.
I wonder if that's the... I bet that's the thing I don't have. I was trying to do Lore Master as I went through when I leveled.
Right.
But you couldn't fucking do Lore Master for Isle of Dorn at launch.
Oh, interesting.
But now I see a quest just hanging out saying, hey, come pick me up, which is
I mean, to be fair, some of them might be like the story Dalaran type stuff. But yeah. Derek, it's unlikely it would require an actual rival to threaten Sims for them to try to fix anything, cough, like Overwatch. Yeah, no, you're right. And I mean, again, there's a whole bunch of good Sims clones, or Sims clones that seem like they should be really good, and then they just are in development hell forever, so... Yeah.
Oh god, everyone can see all of my alts. No, they can't.
Your shame!
They can see all of the collapsed campsites in which I have stored them.
Yes. I could do surge pricing, but I don't want to.
It's good. It's good. It's good this way because no one can see how many alts that I have named Kato.
Okay, so I just looked up one of the Sims clones that I've been following for I think literally a decade. And their planned release date is in 2025. There's no like demo or early access version, but apparently they're planning on releasing this year. So I mean, that would be good. Hopefully that happens, I suppose. I should do a couple more world quests. Because then I would finish the weekly.
Did I not save my outfit? I didn't.
How could you? How could you do this to yourself?
How could I truly? Oh, that one's not bad. Past Kato made some good looks.
That's nice. Always a bonus.
Why is it purple? Why did I choose the purple one?
Good question. Because Draenor? I don't know. Nulgar, you mentioned the other day Inzoi is basically just Sims in HD. Well, I mean, yeah.
Why did I choose that?
But also early access, so that is interesting. But yeah, I am all here for more competition for The Sims. They fucking need it, so. Because yeah, they make small changes and it's good, and like they just did another big old dump of Pride decorations and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. They could still be doing a lot better. I do appreciate the small amount of rainbow capitalism pandering, though. Like, look, I'll take it, okay?
Yep, I'll take the rainbow capitalism because capitalism. It is my acknowledgement that I am a large enough part of the market to be pandered to.
Exactly.
Well, I didn't, for some reason. Oh, past Kato.
Overmuting now is threatened. Oof. What did you do? What have you done, Kato?
Didn't buy the versions of the war skirt with the leggings attached for some reason.
That's weird. Yeah. How could you do that to yourself?
No. Like I said, past Kato's clearly an idiot.
I do really enjoy the sniping dark fuse special quest. It's fun. I've enjoyed the sniping things in WoW since Mists when we first got it. And like actually aiming doesn't actually matter that much. It's mostly vibes. But I'm having fun, and so that's what matters.
That's the important thing, yeah.
And also I just kind of like the idea of picturing any of my characters, frankly, but mostly my warrior and maybe even this demon hunter, just absolutely fucking murdering some dudes, you know? I mean, yeah, got a nice cloak out of that too. And now I shall return to Dornegal and turn the quest in and then actually fucking switch characters like I said I was going to. Sorry. Wait, what? How? Seriously?
What?
It's world quests completed in Khazalgar, so Undermine doesn't count, which is so dumb. Especially since, you know, technically speaking, Undermine is literally attached to the Ringing Deeps. Kind of, at least. Well, I don't know. I guess you're taking this big diggy thing, but still, it's bullshit. Derek, you saw it last night, so you kind of agree from what you see as far as Inzoi being Sims HD. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. How do really... Like, none of these world quests are super quick, but I just, like, I know for a fact I'm not gonna sign back onto this character this week, and so I just want to get this fucking weekly done. So, I'm sorry I'm taking forever.
So long. I'm clearly so impatient.
I know, oh my god. Tabletop news. Shenanigans. Speaking of which, my group really needs to plan when we're doing our next Cyberpunk session. Because we have not done that. I guess I could do this one in a race.
I said don't track those. Oh, I'm on a different character. Never mind.
I know you're good at this.
Don't track those. Do track those.
You found the okay, bad news. While looking for a mimic hunting people, you nearly shot a tiefling. Good news, we found the mimic. Bad news, it was when your elf was napping. Oh no! Rip. My sympathies.
I always know where the mimic is.
You do, because it's your friend. Also,
It's my friend!
Is the mimic good at finding other mimics, or does that not come up?
It has not come up, but it might come up in the future, because I'm trying to shuffle my... I've been given the responsibility of shuffling my group. Wait, sorry, just a second.
Yeah, what
Okay,
do we
Raven is
mean by
me.
shuffling?
Shuffling my group to our next adventure, which will be full of mimics and doppelgangers.
Fine.
Because we're visiting
Home.
my character's home. Yes.
Yep.
If I can get them there.
Yep, that does seem like an important part of the equation.
I mean, presumably my GM will be like,
ta-da, it worked.
how if the group does not. I think the group is concerned is confused at me actually having desires, and really that should be their clue that something is up. Because I don't normally care that much. Like I see. I'm here for the ride. Like, sure, we could do whatever thing. So the fact that I'm like, yes, no, I think we definitely need to go home. I've got a message. It's important. We should go. Like, that should be their clue that, yeah.
Okay. Are you compromised, or is it just actual shenanigans that's, like, important suddenly?
Oh, no, it's just my quote-unquote parents have got trouble again.
Okay.
So, doppelgangers, and look, really all I know about doppelgangers is they're fucking one page in the monster manual, but they're not very nice. My parents are perhaps slightly nicer than normal.
Mm-hmm.
But basically they're too lazy to raise children, so they'll go impersonate, or shapeshift and then go fuck people who can have children and let them raise the kids for them. That's what they do. So
yeah, that sounds about right.
And also there's there's a lot of fraud going on because shape-shifting. But then also traditionally they do things like murder the person, who they're impersonating to take their place and all that. My view of my changelings family is more that they do they're more like into small town, like small time, like petty fraud and cons and things, and so they do often get in trouble. Right.
Fair enough. Also, catching up on Derek, last game ended with the mimic trying to choke your elf to death, and this is the second time in this campaign something to tried to choke your elf to death. Last time was someone's pet Komodo dragon. What did the fucking Komodo dragon have against you, man?
No, I want to know how. How did the Komodo dragon try to choke you to death? They don't have hands.
They have a really long tail. So, well, not a really long tail, but like they have a powerful tail. So I'm assuming it's that. Also, they do kind of have hands, but they're more like stumpy. So, yeah.
I'm not sure
that probably would work. No, they're not choking hands. They're definitely not enough fingers involved for choking hands. Tail isn't prehensile. Okay, so then, yeah, I don't know. Was this your GM not knowing that the tail isn't prehensile, or just letting you get
really
fucked up for fun?
You up that much.
Or did it just like lay across your throat because it loved you so much, but that you were trying to sleep and so you almost died? Is that what happened? I'm not helping. I'm definitely not being helpful right now. Not knowing it's not prehensile. Okay, gotcha. Then that makes sense. Like, I don't think I necessarily assumed that it was. But yeah, and like some, or a decent amount of lizards and reptiles have prehensile tails. So I don't think it's an insane assumption, but I mean, still. More like you were trying to grab it from behind and failed miserably to grab it. Oh. Okay, you maybe deserved it then.
Right?
You might have deserved that one, buddy.
I just landed and swung my camera around to look at the mount. It gave me the nether wing from Dragonflight. And why do all of the Dragonflight dragons have such weird fucking faces? Like, honestly, the fuck are you doing with your face, sir?
Oh, like
Most
you
of
mean
them
the
are
skywriting
weird
ones. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I just had to tab over to make sure I knew what you were talking about. But yeah, I don't know. It is kind of like that, though, isn't it?
Like, the first three that you get, their faces are, like, terrifying instead of just whatever this guy's got going on.
Yeah. Dereka, you were trying to bring it back home and it went so south that it was trying to eat the gnome. You mean halfling, not gnome. Oops. Jesus Christ. I mean, Komodo dragons are not friendly. So
Flashbacks. My Shadow Dark campaign, I'm playing a halfling. And I keep having to yell at my party that I'm not a gnome.
That's very funny.
I'm like at least 6 inches taller than that. Anyway, it's great.
Mm-hmm. That is fun.
Also, people keep trying to get down on their knees to talk to me or like squatting down. Which on the one side
rude.
is like it's you know, it's kind of respectful to try to, you know, like look at me in the eyes, but also it definitely has the crouch down to talk to a kid vibes.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, kind of a catch-22, I guess, but yeah, fuck that. Oh god. I'm trying to decide
keeping our group alive, I'm pretty sure.
I'm almost done this drink. And like I'm nice and fuzzy, and that's nice. And I kind of want it to stay that way. But also, they're kind of expensive, so I don't know if I want to drink another one right now.
Use a different form of weed to keep your buzz going?
I could go get my vape, I suppose. That's probably the best option, frankly. But that means going all the way upstairs to get it.
I don't know where I'm going, oh god.
Also, it's like always plugged. Because this cartridge is terrible. I mean, that's the whole last mood. Also, vault time for Dorothy. Oh, I forgot that we did Delve's, like, 8s, so that I actually have, like, good gear.
Yeah, I mean, it was a little painful, but we did it.
Yeah. And yeah, apparently I can do 11s on my,
I ran into a tree.
Okay, so yeah, that is last season stuff, too. Obviously, I'm picking this one. I was just comparing, because I do desperately need a cloak, too, apparently.
No.
Although I'm not going to get any gear I need out of time walking, but I will hopefully get something I need out of the chest at the end, so...
God, this one is long.
Some of them really are.
End?
It's brutal.
Okay.
Oh, those are chunky.
I hit a tree, and then I decided to keep going, because...
Because you just need completion, I get it.
I only missed it by just under 5 seconds, which, given that I hit a tree and then ran out of vigor...
I mean, yeah, that's not bad. Derek, what's worse is when the ranger party member finally came back to the halfling, a monk, beat the poor thing nearly to death, and your elf was on the ground breathing. Not breathing? Presumably from the strangling? With the ranger asking what the fuck we did while the owner of lizard folk went, "My baby!" and yelled at us, even though the halfling nearly killed it. I mean, yeah, it sounds like the halfling is, more of a problem in terms of the lizard, but on the other hand, it sounds like everyone was pretty bad to this lizard. So, I don't know if anyone's got clean hands on that one, guys. I don't think I have more decent...
Let's be friends! Wait,
yes.
Can we do they made it so we can do time walking cross faction, right? That was the thing.
This was supposed to be the patch, yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Nope.
Nope. You still have to have a full group because fuck us.
What? Hey, Blizzard, can you get your fucking shit together, please? Pretty please? That would be great. Like, they keep saying that they're gonna make it a thing, and yet, my evoker is Horde. I could do that first, because I know you want to focus on the death or the Demon Hunter.
I would prefer to. I would also prefer to have as much boundless energy as the children upstairs.
God, right? I'm a little sad because I want to play my dwarf, but also I also want to play the evoker. So, I mean, I don't know if I should do preservation and be slightly scared and just deal with it, because it probably won't be that bad, or if I should try devastation, even though is devastation, is it int or is it agility?
It's all int.
Oh, okay.
Brokers
Then my gear should be fine. Okay, because I was worried about that on a gear front. Derek, she can be a little rash. I'm assuming the halfling, your elf, a rogue, and technically the party boss was trying to be careful, and the halfling, on the other hand, not so much. Yeah. I mean, sure sounds like that's the case. Yep. Okay.
Oh, did I do that wrong? Yep.
Do what wrong? Oh, yeah. No, I just saw that it was like an invite button, and I clicked it, and I didn't realize.
It was
What do you mean
technically
I'm already
I got
in a group.
Oh God, is he gonna do that again? Because you requested to join my group, and I accepted it, but then it didn't go through because I just kicked your other person out. And now, is it gonna put us in this hell
should
again?
have.
I feel like this has happened before.
It did, and I don't. Did logging out fix it? Because I could do that.
I don't remember.
I think that it did. I'll do that real quick. Just let me get to the hotel so that it doesn't take 20 seconds. I don't remember what I was saying. It's fine.
Say this,
Things gotten better.
The pedal glaives really well, in case you're wondering.
Okay. Now you have to deal with a goblin whose grandmother is apparently Baba Yaga. Okay.
That sounds amazing. That doesn't sound like a real problem. That sounds like awesome.
See, this is where I kind of want the die offhand. But yeah, like, and I don't know, maybe there have been offhands where they did this and I just don't play enough casters, but I want one where like you're like holding it while you do stuff.
Oh.
And like like doing things.
You went to the bathroom.
Yes.
But you still listen, right? Because I was literally talking about that while you were in the bathroom.
Which
that
thing?
They should have more things that you hold like in your hand.
Yeah, no, I was listening to you and I did hear it, and yeah, like I meant to add that when I got back, but no, this was me adding a thought like an hour later. But yeah, it's yeah, like the way that you hold it, yes, but also like active in casting, so it's just adding on, which maybe you meant anyway, but yeah. It's a problem when he tells his grandmother in front of you to put a playful curse on you. Okay. The Baba Yaga problem, not really the problem. But, so he won't die from that curse, but oh boy, he's not going to enjoy it. Yep.
See, I know, it's very funny, in my group right now, there's me, and I'm a normal person. No, I'm not. But, comparatively, no. There's me, and then there's two other people in our normal group. There's the, I will do anything to avoid taking damage in any way whatsoever. And there's the, oh my god, kill my character, make him suffer.
Yeah.
And then I'm the normal one in the middle.
Yeah.
Or comparatively normal. And it is very, like, it's one of those things, like, once it was pointed out to me that the one guy will do just about anything to avoid taking damage, I was like, it became really obvious. I hadn't necessarily noticed until then. But now it's just like, oh wow, yeah, that's the thing. We literally did a fight where it was like a puzzle. We were hitting these like statues, and basically you hit it and it would knock you back if you were melee. Like it would basically counterattack and move in the direction that you hit it from. and the goal was to make them kiss. So you had to hit it, and then it would counterattack, and you would take damage. And like we figured it out. It took like a trial and error to figure it out what we were supposed to do. And then even after that, he kept running around trying to do other stuff.
Right.
It was just like, no, you're gonna have to take some damage, buddy. It's part of the thing.
Your elf is just just a little guy, millennial style. Sounds like it. Okay, just a little guy, but also like the equivalent of 26 or older.
One of the fun things that I'm having fun with when I have in my halfling, because it's part of a Shadow Dark, and I don't know if you're familiar with Shadow Dark, but it's very much a very grim dark almost. It's not a nice place. Mm-hmm. It's not meant to be. Like, the current group we have is the result of a TPK. And like at that point, out of a 4-person, we'd already lost 6.
Oof.
So yeah, there's a lot of, it's meant to be pretty vicious and terrible. But then we've taken like the group out of the gloaming, which is the terrible place, and we're having a lot of fun meeting normal people, and then just dropping bits of, oh yes, it's totally normal. Your bread tastes weird on account of like it doesn't have like it's fresh. Is this what non-stale grains taste like?
Hooray!
There's been several times, and we lost another person, and so we've got a new party member from outside the gloaming, who has just been like, "Are you guys okay?" And we're all like, "Yeah, this is the best we've ever felt." Looking like fucking plague victims, like every rib showing, etc. Yeah, it's
womp. When your elf lost 40 years, you think he was freaked out because he had gray hairs while the goblin literally became 60 from the same curse. I mean, that is pretty scary. You were uncursed, but it was kind of funny to see an elf freak out from someone seeing his platinum hair turn gray. Right, so hard to tell. Okay, the halfling saw the gray strands. Right, different angle, right?
I should cue us. Sorry, that's my bad.
I mean, I'm trying to figure out still whether I should be healing or not. So, but also, I guess I'm gonna try.
Cue decide.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, I don't have bars set up for DPS, so I'm gonna try healing one, and if it goes terribly, we'll switch.
Seems fair to me.
Also, like each time walking, hopefully it's okay.
I need to go to like Hallowfall or something. I'm too high level. I dislike. This is the first expansion I've done in a while where the quests have turned gray.
Oh yeah.
And I was trying to be completionist about my first run through, and that just meant that I was like 78 by the time I left the Ringing Deeps, and all of my quests were gray. So that didn't work very well.
Right.
Well, I mean, it still works. Nothing says you can't do gray quests, but it also feels bad when you are trying to get XP.
Yeah, for sure. He's a roguish lawyer. Guess how long he's been a lawyer and why he became one? I mean, I'm assuming you mean you're rogue.
I feel like there's a very obvious reason why any rogue would become a lawyer.
Getting out of jail?
Maybe you need something else.
Yeah, I don't know. God, tell me. The fuck am I doing?
I think this is interesting. Huh.
What's that?
So I'm riding a flying horse, except for it's the Hearthsteed variant.
Oh, with the
So
dumpy.
it's got wings,
Mm-hmm.
so it doesn't do like the in-air running, and it
Right.
feels weird to me because it is still a horse,
Yeah, and
but
instead they're
its
just
legs are just
dangling.
doing a dangly.
No, he's been a liar for 30 years, and it was mostly him looking for loopholes. Yeah, see, there you go.
Yeah, that's
Exactly.
exactly. Yep, that's checks out.
Mm-hmm.
I'll miss you.
Also, sorry about crunching. Just, if
I
I'm gonna
literally
get a little
didn't
bit
hear
high
it
on
until
camera.
like 0.2 seconds before you said that. If there was other crunching, I didn't notice.
There was, so that's good. I have been, like, leaning away from the microphone, but, I get a
It's
little bit
not really a
high.
problem
There's
for
chips
me.
in the same room as me. I don't know what you expect.
I want chips. I don't have any chips, and I wouldn't eat them right now if I had them, because I hate when I crunch in my own ears when I'm wearing a headset.
Yeah, I know. I also don't. Yeah, I prefer not to eat loud things on camera, but yeah. Also, snacks. He's been at one for 30 years, that he was also a lockpick for Al Capone. I knew there was a new message. That is quite the claim to fame. Fun
Is
shit.
it like fantasy Al Capone, or are you the one with a sort of
It's
real world?
yeah. This is
campaign?
the like World War II-ish AU thing. Right, I am no longer on the Demon Hunter, and hitting that button is a heal and not an attack.
Oh god, this is remind me. I know, is it Elaine? At least one of your viewers plays Final Fantasy 14 and may appreciate that I went and spent hours. I made a fucking spreadsheet that put every ability that from every class, except like the ones from Dawn Strider or whatever, or Dawn Trail. I don't have that. In a spreadsheet, because like there's so many names, and like then they reference other names, and I don't fucking know what ability you're referencing when you just give me the name of it. So I made a spreadsheet so that I could figure out all of the things and then put them in the same, like, abilities that did roughly the same thing or were the same spot in a combo on my bars for every
Right.
class.
That is very smart of you. I can
It
imagine
took a
that
long
clears
time,
up a lot. It
but I was pretty proud
doesn't
of it.
necessarily work for me in terms of like healer versus DPS or whatever, but yeah, like it's still probably a lot of consistency.
I mean, I
That
do
is
sort of
helpful.
the same thing. Like my movement buff and my like interrupts are usually in the same spot for all my classes in
Yeah.
WoW, but
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like things like that is always useful. But then, yeah, like I guess you can be switching between quote unquote classes on the same character. And like, I mean, obviously we have specs in WoW, but it's a little more extensive in Final Fantasy, so yeah.
yes, I also found out how to. You could make macros to set your bars. So, like for shared abilities, because every job, so DPS or tank, healer, ranged, or
Or
melee
whatever.
DPS,
Yeah.
has like shared abilities.
Right.
So you can make macros to set those, so you can just do it on one job and not all of them individually. So you
I
can
mean,
arrange
that's
those. Anyway,
very nice.
I did many things. It was very cool. And then I stopped playing.
Yep, that sounds about right. Not
So,
for
yeah.
you, just for the ADHD. I don't mean to call you out specifically.
No, I mean I go through phases of Final Fantasy 14, and then yeah, and WoW, and now I'm in a WoW one. I won't do them both at once. That's a waste of money.
Yeah. Derek, it's a different world. It's another AU, but this one is set in more modern times in the current decade. Oh, okay. Well, look at you having a bunch of different options.
Why did I have aggro? You didn't need to pull the whole gauntlet to the end. That's a little excessive.
It sure is. Hover. Sorry, Derek, things have gotten mildly insane very briefly. So, then there's the time he was a train robber in the 1800s, right? Because elf. He was bored and hanging out with friends. Literally, I literally read it as train robber even without the T attached. So, congrats, I guess.
Damn it! Get back here, you jerk.
Yeah, we're not done with you, dude.
The amount of times things have run away when I'm I-beaming them.
Right? It's very annoying.
No, what was I gonna say? Oh, one of the things I love to think about is, like, you know, how would the universe or the world look different? Like, you know, because slapping fantasy races in...
Okay, stop getting hit by the thing!
Look at me, I'm moving away. Sorry. Train of thought is difficult when I'm also fighting.
Yes.
Like putting like someone who lives for hundreds or more years in like the real world, like it's fun to just slap an elf in 1800s real world or whatever, but it's also fun to think about
what the fuck. I didn't think I was in the fire. I'm very confused. Anyway, sorry.
How different, sorry, I keep ending my train of thought. How different the real world would be with even just, like, even if there wasn't magic, even just, like, someone who, a race of people who lived for hundreds of years.
Yeah.
Because I don't think it'd be the same as it looks now.
It definitely would not.
Like, even, like, look, if you have a world where orcs and gnomes exist simultaneously, how would architecture be different? Right?
Very,
like,
I suspect. But yeah, it's a good question. But yeah, like, you guys saw that there wasn't any fucking fire when I did my little hover over these, and I know, like, it puts a little bit of a dot on you, but yeah, I died.
Dot.
Yeah, but I died so quickly. It was just, it's weird. Oh, right. I keep forgetting that Drakthir can be other classes again. I'm rooted and not in a good spot. Because, like, I was like, wait, how is the tank an evoker? I don't get it. And then I was like, oh. So, yeah. I
just realized that I don't recall getting, unless it popped up and I missed it, I don't recall getting a turn-in on my paladin.
I mean, you should have, but I don't know.
Yeah, I should have, but I got it on this character.
I mean, I feel like that's something that's not super hard to miss. Like, it wouldn't be that surprising if it just got lost in something.
If my paladin was older, I'd be like, ah, shit, is it in the bank? Because I have done that.
Well, but no, they don't overlap. They just give you another item that you can't do anything with. It's great.
No, I feel like I've not got, well, maybe it's different now, but I've definitely been like, hey, wait, why didn't I pick up a time walking item? And then realized
okay, because it keeps doing it for
like a second one.
Yeah, like, I don't know, but I don't know. Mine always seem. Now you're making me doubt. I don't fucking know. Never mind. I'm not gonna say anything as if I actually know, because I don't. So.
I mean, well, and like I said, it could very well be that it has been a change. Or I'm misremembering. That's also possible.
Yeah, so. And I mean, I could be misremembering too, though. So whatever. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Everything is fine.
So.
You are...
How are you feeling about heals? Do you want to do heals,
Honestly,
or do you
that
want
was
to do
fine. That was fine. I will set up a DPS spec on this character at some point, but I don't really feel like putting the time into it right now, especially since ideally, in my opinion, ideally we would have enough time to also do my paladin after this, but I do want to get this done for your demon hunter, so. And at least the heals makes that a little bit quicker, so. Not as quick as tank, but, which is funny to me because I always, well, aside from when I was just rocking out with it in Cataclysm, I've always found heals more intimidating than tanking. And I feel like most people actually agree with that, but maybe I'm wrong, because, like, the numbers suggest otherwise, so I don't know.
For me, I feel like, words are hard.
They sure are.
I find tanking worse because I am not very familiar. Tanking I've done less since I've not played WoW as much because I'm not familiar with the dungeons. I don't necessarily always know where to go, and people get upset and then pull shit, and then it's my problem. Whereas healing, I don't have to lead the way. And while it sucks more if my group members are incompetent, it's just like more of what I'm already doing. I don't know if that makes sense.
I mean, that can make sense for you. Like, it doesn't really make sense for me personally, just because, like, I don't know. I don't think I've ever, maybe saying ever when we've been playing this game for so long is probably silly, but, like, I very, very rarely have ever had anyone be mad at me for not knowing where to go as a tank, because if I genuinely don't know, I just walk in and say, hey, I don't know where the fuck I'm going, someone else do it.
I think for me also, I'm skewed by the fact, I can do it. I'm almost always playing, I almost always heal on my paladin.
Right.
My comfort with other healers is much less.
And that's fair. And, like, honestly, I feel like I should be, well, I could try. I haven't tried to heal on my paladin in a long time. She was a healer and I refused to switch even, like, during leveling until Legion when it was just super brutal. So, like, I should try healing with her again. But I just really like tanking with her. And yeah, like, the priest feels, like, I don't know, healing feels so hectic in comparison to me. And to be fair, with some tank classes, I feel like with warrior, I feel like it's really hectic because I struggle to hold aggro on a warrior. They turn around to look at you. Anyway, but yeah, I don't know, I just feel like I'm running to catch up while throwing panic heals a lot when I'm a healer, whereas a tank, I just get to feel more in control of things. Like,
that's fair. I felt especially like that on the Evoker healer, but that was a significant chunk of that was me going, why am I so far away? Because 30-yard range sucks balls.
And see, here's the thing. I am extremely used to being in melee range. So I not had a super hard time adapting to Evoker range. Like, it is a little restrictive, and, like, especially like this when there's a demon hunter running away. That's very funny. And also, you deserve that.
It's amazing. No one ever turns me into a witch.
It's finally happened for you, buddy.
I'm so happy. I've been stabbing people with that thing since BFA.
Yep.
It's the best. Look, if you've ever wondered, should I do the Alliance campaign in BFA? Yes, because you can get your stabbing needle.
Yep. Okay, so nobody is taking any damage, so I might get to just pew-pew this dungeon. We'll find out. Evoker is very positioning focused. Yeah, and, like, again, I'm a fucking warrior. I'm fine with that. Like, it doesn't matter. And honestly, Paladin can be pretty positional too. So, like,
look,
but
my
yeah, the
glaives
priest can get
are
hectic.
off center with their sheath.
I hate that. I hate it.
Also, is this I am
Is this
usually
a what?
witch form breaks in combat, but I was still a witch.
I think that they appearance
Did they
swap you with
change it?
themselves.
Oh,
I
awesome! I
think.
get to be a witch so long.
I might be wrong, but I think that's what they did. Because I think that they didn't have the needle, but they threw it back at you. Actually, yeah, no, they definitely did. Because now the
I
hunter
check
looks
the
like
buff.
you.
Yes.
Yeah, the
Yes, I've
hunter
been
looks like you
appearance
now.
swapped.
So, yes.
Oh,
And I
there's
was...
a
I
fucking portal.
think I
I
almost
forgot.
figured out that that's what happened before, but then Boss and
No, we don't
Brain...
take the portal, do we? Where are we going?
No,
I'm lost.
we go back down the hallway. A bunch of shit spawns, and then there's another
Okay.
boss in the middle room that we already came through. And yeah, this tank is taking literally no damage. I genuinely, I have not
They're also
needed to
doing
heal them once.
all of the damage themselves.
Yeah, they are, but I also just don't understand. Like, how?
The reason I was confused is because I saw an arbiter run down the hallway, not aggro on me, and then just hang around, and I just saw it zoom down the hallway again, so I think it might be bugged.
Yeah, probably. Oh, it got teleported now when the door closed, though. But yeah, like, apparently I'm just doing, extremely mediocre deeps, in this dungeon, cause the tank needs literally 0 healing from me. I'm half tempted to swap specs, but I don't have my bars set up, so that wouldn't really work. But, like, I could.
Come on, I've got just a few seconds left. I can totally use my... Ah, yes, sweet.
The hunter, is standing in... No, they're fighting an infernal by themselves, that's why. But yeah, like, the hunter has needed some heals, but honestly, nothing that I think I couldn't handle with, like,
I
off heals.
suddenly want, like, my brain heard you say something that you didn't say, and now I want it, which is that my brain heard the word infernal, and now I want one.
I mean, honestly, that does sound kind of amazing. I'm not gonna lie. I would very much be
Like,
here
it should
for
be a
an
demo
infernal.
talent, like, that you get, like, if you have a certain number of wild imps, they combine into an infernal.
I agree. An imp Voltron, as it were.
Exactly.
I want it. Yep. Submit it. Submit a suggestion. Let's go. Let's make this happen. Big old fire breath. That's probably, yep. It went off right as he died. I got to do nothing. Technically did more damage than you though, but that's just because I entered the room on a deep breath.
My eye beams, I think, came off cooldown right as the fight was ending.
Yep, yeah, that sounds about right. Do I have to shove the entire Pringle in my mouth in one go? No. Am I gonna do it? Apparently, yes.
If you don't, you get crumbs.
It's true, it's very messy.
Well, I got on the damage bars that time, at least.
You did! And that's because the teleport slows everyone down a little.
See how long I can keep this dot kicking around.
I also just enjoy that the tank is also, like, naked. Just doing all the damage, taking 0 damage themselves, and naked. Iconic, truly. Like, what can I say? I respect it. Probably wouldn't be me, but I do respect it.
Oh, they're dead.
Who's dead?
Oh, the blueberry, which I was attempting to charge with the hunt, but then it was dead.
I mean, wasting the hunt on that is a little funny anyway. Not that it fucking matters, but yeah.
I was like, oh, I should have been using that. I can't remember to use all my buttons. What do you take me for? Someone competent?
I don't know how Sinful Brand is still on my bar. I literally don't even know which one that is.
That's me, and it's on my bars
okay.
because I'm leveling this tune
yeah,
so that I can
chat,
go
sorry.
back and solo Shadowlands content.
Yes.
So I have left it on my bars because it will be available when I'm in Shadowlands.
I mean, there you go. See, that is a logical explanation. I get that.
It does bother me that it's there continuously grayed out, but I'm trying to
Yeah,
ignore it
yeah.
because I left it there for a reason.
You hated that spell by the end of Shadowlands? Sure, I'll do it.
I think Revendreth was supposed to be the best for my spec, but I did not do Revendreth in Shadowlands. I did Night Fae because aesthetics. Because they're the coolest.
Yep. You are
You
not
were
wrong.
you were very quiet, and I was like, "Is Raz still here?"
Yeah,
something
sorry.
happen?
I was eating a chip. That's what happened. Yeah, Bankos is saying that the correct covenant went back and forth all expansion, which sounds about right, frankly. Oh my god! Oh my god! Something to do in a bad way. The tank's taking damage because they pulled a third of the dungeon. Which, I mean, honestly, it might be
Did
fine.
you see them
I'm gonna
offer
have
to
a hard
switch to
time.
DPS if you're bored?
Oh, I didn't see that. But yeah. Considering I actually have to heal at this moment, I will respond to them in a second.
Look, I did almost as much damage as them that pull.
The first pull always hurts. Yeah, when you
I think
when
if you pull it like that, it sure does.
the third of the fucking dungeon. Yeah.
Did we actually make it past the flowers? Or are we gonna pull them? No?
I mean, apparently we made it past. Apparently I'm too used to being the demon hunter now because I keep wanting to hit my mouse button to fell rush and I can't, and I'm sad.
Bind it to hover? No, then you might use it when you don't want to.
I
I use
have it
hover
on...
almost exclusively as a go faster and not as a I can cast while moving.
Oh, 100%. And I mean, like, I think during raid I would use it as I can cast while moving, but like, hey, if it gets you, I think it is largely intended as like either use is good because because of the range thing, like it's really necessary to get over to people you need to heal sometimes. I'm sorry, my brain works so slowly in terms of talking while I'm healing. It's like, oh god, panic. So
Yeah, I was using, and I think you're supposed to use that dash to a target and heal them button. But you know, usually it's the tank, and I don't actually want to dash into
yes.
melee, so I kind of stopped using it.
I can't. That's which one is that? Because I know that I've fucked with it before, but yeah, no, like I know I put it on my bars a little while ago, because like it has its uses, but I agree. Like generally speaking, it's not something I'm gonna do, but it did help me keep up with tanks. So like I was using it not while we were actually fighting things. I was using it between pulls to keep up with the fucking tank. Oh, Verdant Embrace, that's the one. For some reason I was looking for a red one, but yeah, it's Verdant Embrace. But yeah, I don't know, you're right. I also don't want to jump into the middle of combat most of the time. It's just that in this case, it has a completely different and mostly unintended use.
Why is this taking so long?
Or maybe unintended.
I'm not complaining, it just seems like a long time. I got to go through all my whole rotation.
Because the tank for some reason wasn't doing 3 million damage. I don't know why.
Maybe they were auto-attacking.
Maybe. Yeah, it's not like they couldn't get away with it. So yeah, I'm not exactly sure why, but it was because the tank wasn't going hard.
I was following the rogue and they were wrong.
The rogue is in fact incorrect. And they're gonna be able to get out of sneaking past
I
stuff.
got an achievement. Yay.
Oh, apparently we did that. Maybe the tank was just running around collecting the water. I don't know. See, and yeah. I have not, like, planned through, my, which things on this character are on my mouse button, and that is a problem. Because, I mean, I have a cooldown, which is useful, but, yeah, I need to put more oh shit buttons on it. Either oh shit or, like, moving. You know what? I will. I'm going to put hover on that fucking button. That might mean I use it too often, but still, it makes it more accessible, and I have been using it a lot.
Space bound to my mouse, on my mouse,
okay.
and that is... It gets a lot of use when I play Evokers and Demon Hunters.
Yes, yeah, I can imagine. Well, this dungeon also just has more splash damage, so I'm definitely... There's more to do in this one. Maybe not, like, a lot, but still, more. And I don't know if they actually switched. Havoc is DPS, right? You're
Yes.
literally on a Demon Hunter.
I still get the names confused. Vengeance is DPS, or it's tank though.
Yes.
'Cause
Okay.
you're
So
mad you
they
got
are still in tank spec. So I had to check because I was curious. But yeah, like I don't know. The Everbloom is very AOE heavy, so I'm not surprised that I have more to do in this one. It's still not a lot. I mean, yes. I don't think it generally matters that much when in
2, 1.
Jesus Christ, time walking. And that was me getting bored and DPSing and then having to spam heal a little bit. But honestly, that wasn't very egregious. One of the worst thing is that I've gotten the right kind of high to want the bakery treat I got for myself yesterday, but it is way too fucking messy to eat on camera.
Did you get the pistachio? Is that? Wait.
We did get that, but no, the Napoleon, which is just layers of pastry and cream. And
I still
custard.
think about that pistachio one sometimes. It was good.
you have pistachio croissant and I have Papa Murphy's. That's our trade-off of things that we miss when we're gone.
I actually fucked up Papa Murphy's for myself a little bit.
Uh-oh, how'd you do that?
I had too much.
Oh no!
I got several. I got like 3 pizzas 2 weeks in a row, and then I put them in the freezer, which meant I was eating Papa Murphy's, and like I got different flavors, but it was too much, and I actually ended up throwing away almost the entirety of the last pizza because I did not eat it, and then it went bad.
Yeah, it is possible to overdo it, and I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it recovers for you one day.
I'm sure it will. It's just so easy. It was easy food, and I'm always on the search for easy food.
Yeah, but still gotta mix it up a little bit, even with the general willingness to eat the same kind of thing a lot of the time that some of us have, so.
I got turned around. There we go.
No, I wanted to disintegrate him, not click on the time warp badge pop up, but thanks.
Hey, at least
those
you didn't
pop up in just the
accidentally
worst
click
spots
lust.
sometimes. I mean, true. I do have that in a relatively hard to accidentally click spot, which is good. So.
Into the portal.
So like, could have another drink and then still be in the perfect space for my Napoleon later, but it might ruin my dinner. But also, I think dinner is leftovers tonight, and I can just kind of eat that whenever. So maybe it's fine, actually.
Sounds like you've convinced. I mean, you've convinced me anyway.
Yeah.
I don't want to kill ads. I want to keep hitting the boss. So
Good. Good.
well, hey, there's ads to hit, so that's nice. They're going now.
Yeah.
More
That's right.
achievement
We
because I
did-
didn't play Draenor on this tune for sure. Well, I mean, obviously.
I mean, obviously I didn't either.
Oops, I left the group. Sorry.
Oh.
Eating healthier is good, but
Yeah.
perhaps I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
quest log
The
is
rabbit
full.
is thing. I thought that wasn't a thing anymore. But maybe you just have that much Shadowlands shit going on. I don't know. But yeah, adjusting to like the 6 weeks, and I know complaining about it after it was only 6 weeks for me is kind of baby shit. But whatever. The 6 weeks that I had to be fully gluten free, I was just hungry all of the time because like I don't know, your body's getting used to like a different type of food. I don't know. It gets weird, and whatever. It sucked. I hated it, and I'm glad it's over. So, I mean, it might come back again someday because my doctor thinks that it will, but you know, it was a suspicion, and we did it for some testing and stuff. But yeah, don't want to do it.
I will return shortly. Just realized I should probably do something with my stream while I'm gone. Nope, I don't care. I'll be back in a
You're good.
minute.
Don't worry about it. Yep, sounds good. At least I can kill things without just completely horribly dying. Kind of, at this point. That's nice. Running around as a healer is unfortunate sometimes. I should have just Azure striked that. I don't know why I did it. Big BRB pissing vibes again. What is it? Or just a slightly, just a chair slightly drifting to the left. I love that. That's excellent. Yep, big fan. Honestly, there you go. That's better than doing something with your stream. If the chair wasn't drifting, it wouldn't have the same magic to it, though. That's a fact that I've decided is true. It is for me, at least. Guess I can't speak for you. Subjective. Oh, and Tycho's so eepy. So cute. And I get to do the power washing simulator thing.
I'm glad you all appreciate my chair.
Your janky chair. I don't know. It's just I just went over there with no idea what to expect because I had just seen Benquist's message, and I don't know. That wasn't what I expected. But it was very funny. So, yeah, it was the unexpected factor of it as well. Do you want to come kill the world boss with me? Is that a thing we want to do? In Undermine? Oh, right. You're not max level yet, are you? Never mind. Sorry.
No, I'm not. I was like, oh, sure. Wait, no.
Yeah. Sorry. I guess I'll do that one later then. Honestly, I should have just done my BRB while you were doing it, but I'm dumb. So, I also need to take a very brief break, and then we could do 2 more time walking dungeons. So, yeah. Oops. I meant to do that one.
Oh, something to pick up. Alright, I'm an enchanter now, I guess. I don't think I've tried to be an enchanter since Warlords, so... But you know, someone's got to do something with all those warbound blues that I keep picking up, right? Choo choo choo. This is why I don't stream by myself. Suddenly I'm like, oh my god. There's dead air and I should probably fill it, and so I've forgotten all of the words that I know. I have so much junk in my bags. Why did Dragonflight give me so much junk? Dream Surge coalescences should have been a currency. That's my opinion, and I'm sticking to it. Anyway. Sure, I can do a sky race while I wait for Rez.
Well, I'm back, so
skinning on this turn. Alright, I know why I chose skinning. Because I don't hate myself enough to level herbalism again.
Wait, what's wrong about herbalism?
I just hated leveling it.
Okay, I mean, I'm like, engineering and blacksmithing can eat my farts. That's, I mean, I guess, I don't know. I have no real beef with any of the gathering professions just because I am also an engineer. So everything next to that is not that bad.
I think it's less like, I mean, it's fine. I
think I'm in focus.
I just the grind, like, it's not like you have to unlock all of the like specialization stuff to gather herbs, but once you have unlocked it and then you go back to someone who's leveling it and realize that they get basically nothing, comparatively.
I kind of feel like it should just be like all of the other alt stuff. Like if you have the same profession or anything else, it transfers or is easier in some way on an alt. Tycho is just in like the most baby mode. He's
he is
so
very
adorable.
baby. But skinning is, of course, and always has been, the easiest fucking gathering profession.
It is. It is definitely easier than the other two. I disagree with that at all. By the way, per your comment about the dead air, I will say this, if it helps at all, that like filling dead air after there's been an active conversation is way harder than just filling air generally. So
that checks out.
Because it's that void of like, oh, okay, we had like a topic and a direction and now suddenly there's nothing, right? So, although, I mean, when nobody is here, half the time I will just be talking in a way that is basically just observing what is happening. It is what it is.
Oh, I should give this mount more of a try nowadays.
Which one?
I stopped using it after a while in Legion, because the wing noises were absurdly loud.
Is that the Netherwing one?
It's the Manus. It's one of the winged cats.
Oh, okay.
Well, not winged. It has like spectral wings.
Yeah, I mean, I would and will come look at it. I just am in the middle of not dying, so. Okay. Oh, that one. Yeah, the Mana Saber. Yeah. Okay. I don't know.
Are so loud, but if they're not as frequent, and I don't know, it might be better now for me.
Oh, I feel like I should pick up the weekly to do this.
It was this one. Actually, that might have been the other winged kitty, the one with like the scrolls and stuff on the saddle. Or it
Yeah,
could have been
maybe.
both. I don't
There's
remember.
yeah. But yeah, like I don't know exactly which sound that one made, but like I know a couple of the wing sounds were just insanely loud. So
Yeah, it was loud. I mean, the
I
sound was
agree.
a good sound. It was
Yeah.
just so loud, and just
Yeah.
with the old style of flying, it was very often.
Yeah, like
So
it's just a constant refrain at that point. Yeah. So I get that. That makes
it was a
sense.
shame because I liked that kitty.
Yeah.
Um, is it the
There's a
Mana
store
Saber? No,
version.
that's what I'm on.
Yeah, there's a store version and an in-game version, and I think you're on the in-game one. I only have the store version because someone bought it for me as a birthday present. So,
I'm on. Oh no, I don't
because
have
yeah,
a
the store version is the
I've
one with the scrolls and shit. I think.
this one is either the racial mount or well, it's achievement from unlocking Nightborn, and then the other
Okay.
one,
Yeah.
the one that I'm on, is from a quest. I don't know if I knew that summoning this mount in
yeah.
Surmar City will also apply Masquerade, but maybe.
I don't know. Maybe that got changed later because yeah, I don't remember that being a thing. But that's cool.
But that means that what's the name of the other kitty that
Yeah,
I'm
I
thinking of
also.
with the scrolls on it?
No, I know
probably
it
called
is the
Saber.
store one, I think, but I might be wrong.
That one, Mystic Rune Saber, and that one's the store one. Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
I made the
yeah.
gamble that it was called Saber,
yeah.
and I was correct.
Yeah, and yeah, that one has the scrolls in the book or whatever. Yeah. So yes. And yeah, again, someone bought that for me.
I think it was part of a buy a bunch of kitties at once deal. Although maybe it wasn't.
It might have been.
That was.
I think they've done that at least once. I think so. That wouldn't be that
Yes, but
surprising.
it might not have been that one because then I would have the other kitty, and I don't think I do.
Right.
What was it
I
called?
don't
Twilight.
Oh
No,
yeah,
it's
the one that I want, but also really
the one
don't want to
from
spend money
Argus.
on. Like the one.
What were those
Oh,
called?
maybe we're the ones that change color, right?
I think so.
I think the kitten is called Twilight. I don't know what
That
the
might
mount's name is.
Alright, let's filter by in-game shop.
Yeah, Twilight. The cat's name is Twilight. Like, or sorry, the pet cat.
Yes. Man, there sure are a lot of store mounts.
There's been a lot more in recent years. It's great.
Luminous Star Seeker. Does it change? I'm not
90% sure I don't have that.
I know there were a bunch of colors of it.
I think it does. Yeah, I definitely don't have it. And it's very pretty. Very pretty.
I think it was that, and then maybe this one, or maybe a different cat mount that were part of a bundle, and I wanted it, but clearly I did not get it.
Yes, that seems to be the case.
I did get the Enchanted Fey Dragon. It does change colors, and I've always loved that about it.
Yeah. I refuse to get that one on principle because the wingtips clip through each other when it's just resting. And I was like, how dare you have a fucking paid mount with such a basic animation flaw. I was very mad.
On my screen, they're just like, they are technically clipping, but it kind of looks just like they're touching. But yes, it is a bit. Like, it's one thing for, like, character models to clip when they're going to be different all the time, but yeah, for a paid mount.
Yeah, and, like, all they had to do was make the wings idle, like, a couple millimeters farther out, and they never fixed it, and it was just lazy, and that pissed me off. Because it is a really pretty mount, and I think I would have liked it. Well, I do like it otherwise. I don't know if I would have liked it enough to spend money on it, but, like... Yeah, I don't know. I was just bothered by it, and that was, like, before they started doing as many in-store mounts as they do now, and yeah, I was just unimpressed. So, damn it.
I should go see. I wonder if Wowhead has a tool or something.
For what?
To see if there's, like, rep mounts and things that I could get but don't have.
I feel like that might be like an all the things or handy notes thing rather than Wowhead, but maybe they might have a guide. I don't know.
Or like a tool that I could, because they can they check your rep on Wowhead?
I have no idea.
I don't know. Because they can certainly check what mounts you have.
Yes. I mean, but yeah, like I never use Wowhead's tools like that, so I'm sure that they can be pretty good, but I don't
normally
know what they are.
But I have done a time or two, so I'm aware that they have some different things. But...
yeah, I'm basically not, but I'm also not surprised by that. So okay.
There's all kinds of quests in Merildar, like the orphan quest. Oh god, I don't want to find that orphan again.
Yeah, no, yeah, fuck that orphan indeed. I was literally just about to ask, you're the party leader, so. Which, in your defense, I also forgot to turn the thing in.
Will it let me use my Garrison Hearthstone? It sure will. I'm pretty sure I've never been to Draenor on this tune, so now I'm really curious what it's going to do when I use it.
Which is funny, because I don't... Yeah, it doesn't actually... Both my Dalaran Hearthstone and my Garrison Hearthstone don't work on my remix characters, and I don't know what to do about it. Truly.
Weird.
It is weird, and I should probably, like, report it or something, but...
Well, it puts me in a Garrison. Wow, this is even a level 2 Garrison. This isn't, like, the basic one. Might be level
nice.
3.
I think they
give you that for free now? I don't know.
They must do that with boosts too, and so they just do that for whatever. Yeah.
Is this character boost? I don't think they're boost.
Well, right, but I'm just saying that they probably did it with remix or whatever too. But I don't know. I don't know what they did. So.
Okay. All right.
Oh, yeah,
are you allergic to stopping? Apparently.
They sure are, which is not great because
not great for this dungeon.
Yeah, and also, every single time I've done this dungeon this week, they've done that in that first hallway, and I'm like, do you guys even fucking know? And apparently the answer is no.
Can you be a? You can't be a Draxier Death Knight, right?
No,
that wouldn't make any sense.
No,
although it'd be fun.
It would be fun, but no, you can't. Okay, so this is annoying, because the group is split, and I kind of have to stick with the tank who's almost dying, and okay, you guys are catching up. But yeah, that was annoying, not gonna lie.
Apparently
I don't
at least
like...
one person stepped on a symbol.
Yeah.
That didn't help, I'm sure.
Probably not. I don't like when tanks just ditch people with bad guys, because then it's your problem. Yeah, exactly, and I have to figure out who to heal, and I have like no fucking range on this character, which is again fine. I can work with it relatively well, but also not good for splitting up. So
never split the party.
Yeah, it's not my favorite. Stand in the goddamn flower puddle.
You know, because that's a D&D thing. And now I'm thinking of the time where I still have no true idea what happened. Because I could only hear it. Because we were using, like, Roll20, I think?
Right.
And so, basically, we're trying to break into this keep. And the walls were, like, 10 or 15 feet tall. They weren't very tall. They were very climbable for everyone else. I literally had, by the end of that campaign, it was an inside joke that my character, who amusingly was a cat-type shifter, could not climb walls.
You and your shifters. That is very funny.
So I failed like 3 times to climb up this 15-foot wall. So eventually I went back because we'd seen a trapdoor. So I went back and came in to what it was apparently like... Basically I ran around inside the walls of this keep. for the entire fight, I opened one door. It turned out to be the barracks.
Oh no.
So I shut the door and left.
Yep, that's correct option.
And then I came around, and I caught up with the group right as they were surrendering because they got their asses kicked.
Oh boy.
And basically, we're invited, you know, like that trope of like, we're all going to sit here and have a nice dinner together as if we don't all want to murder each other.
Right, yeah.
So I kind of just hid in the walls as they did this nice dinner. But like they had this whole fight. There was, you know, a conversation during which somebody was still impaled on a blade.
Oh boy.
And like, just apparently I'm more visual than I thought. Or maybe it's just that there were visuals that I couldn't see. I don't know. But anyway, I had a rough time. I didn't know it was happening.
Yeah, I mean, that seems understandable given the circumstances.
And then I left the group and went home to our camp and had dinner by myself. Because, you know.
What a helpful friend you are.
It's like if they get captured, I guess I'll try to rescue them.
Yeah. Yeah, our bard went to go fetch our NPC friend for the last fight of the last D&D session we did. Oh, and by the way, Everett's mom was back.
She's so cool.
Yeah, she was great. So she got some fireballs and some old lady exasperation for us. It was great. But
she's still a librarian or just play someone else?
No, she's still a librarian, same character.
Excellent.
I think she had a good time. I think, like, it might have been a little bit more fun for her when you were there, too, just because, like, then she wasn't the only, like, newbie. But I think she still had fun time.
Sorry.
I mean, hey, if you got wings, use them. Get out of the water, Death Knight. What the fuck are you doing, man?
I haven't been knocked off the bridge in years. Clearly, I'm not paying enough attention.
Yeah, where are you going, dude? Ugh, just fight the thing in the water,
really
then!
Cool. She was really good at role-playing for someone who had never played before.
Yes, absolutely. And she just committed to it and had a good time, and it was really nice. But yeah, anyway, whatever. That was technically beside the point. At the end of our last session, yeah, our monk went to go fetch our NPC friend, who was a guy sad and getting drunk at the bar, worried that he was never going to be impressive enough for his fiance. So we told him we'd bring him on our next escapades to kill some hags. And whatever, so by the time he gets up the tower to where all of us are, like 4 or 5 turns after combat started, it wasn't even that long, literally all of us were on the ground, and he got to be the big hero and just, like, toss out a mass healing word, and, like, everyone comes back with, like, 6 health, and is like, fuck yeah, go Bard! And it was a good time. And bad. I got my ass kicked. It was just kind of funny because, like, every single person in our party is a goddamn glass cannon.
But you do have 8 million of you, so there's that.
Yes, there's 7 people if everybody's there. But yeah, it was just kind of funny because we got our asses kicked, but we also kicked their asses. Like, we downed one of them in, like, 2 turns with just some really good rolls. Like, I think I crit twice in that fight. It might have just been once, but either way, it was a lot. And I also turned one of them into mist with an Eldritch Blast. Whoops.
What?
I didn't realize she only had 3 health left, okay?
I really enjoyed being obscenely overpowered because Patrick did not stop to consider the spells he gave me.
No, he did. He just he wanted to make sure that you guys had fun and, like, got to participate and be, like, helpful parts of the story. But yes, he did make
feel
you
like
OP.
maybe I kind of took over with that Look, it was a good spell, and I was gonna use it.
No, I don't recall feeling like you overpowered anything or anything like that. I think it was a good time and yeah. No, it was totally fine. But given that you're a more experienced player, he probably could have been less generous. But yeah, also sorry I left. I don't know if
It's
they were
okay.
trying
At least he didn't give me turn undead, because that would have made things even worse.
Yes, it would have. And then yeah, the next session, it might have. I don't know if there was one in between. Whatever. The one that I didn't join because I was at your place. Then they were missing you and Everett's mom, and so they got their asses kicked, and Patrick had to like hand wave it as like, yep, you killed the leader and they all fell over. So, which was pretty funny to me. So but yeah, without our overpowered friends, he miscalculated a little bit. So.
Is it this one? No. Is it this one? No. What about this one?
What are you looking for?
War Spear. Wait, isn't that where I am? I'm looking for. I was trying to figure out.
You're looking for Ashran, so it's not gonna be called that, but like, I don't know. I know where it is in the Alliance one. I'm not sure where it is in the Horde one, and they have different names. The Alliance one is Storm Shield, so. Right, yeah, I'm fucking okay. Horde. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna have to figure it out as well. War Spear. Yes,
it is War Spear. I was just like, look, wait, is that the name of my garrison? No, it's
my dragon
else.
Is fucking blue. Okay, she's blue and black, and I keep forgetting that she's Horde.
You should make her red then.
I mean, I could. I suppose I could. I do really love that like slightly purpley undertone cherry red they've got, but also Infinite Dragon, Kato Infinite. It's cool. I get to be an edgelord.
Look, I can't say anything against edgelords. I play demon hunters.
This is true, you do.
Before that, I played death knights.
I feel like there are so many pieces that I made into the War Spear is fucking ugly. What a shithole. Anyway, they just really leaned super hard into
orcs.
Yeah, crappy orc aesthetic. I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, I made so many things in the customization infinite themed that like I wish I could save this appearance, like,
right?
Yeah. Because like part of why I don't want to switch to red is that it would be so much work to switch back to this later. So yeah,
the more customization options that they have for characters, definitely the more I wish they did like Final Fantasy and you could save that shit.
Yeah, it feels really silly that you can't, frankly. And like I get that you just can't, but yeah, it sucks. So, whatever. It's fine.
Do you want me to queue us for last one?
Yeah,
or
sure.
Are you
No, let's do it. Do it up.
I'm 78. That's pretty good. I'm getting there.
You
pretty
sure
good for
are.
This being the second tune in which I have done pretty much zero War Within content.
I mean, yeah. I don't need that. I don't need that. Don't need that. I'm sending that to my chat. Okay. Whee! But yeah, I don't know if you're gonna feel up to doing shit on the Paladin, or while I do shit on the Paladin later, but yeah. Oh.
I could... Why am I tracking honor? That's a dumb thing for me to track.
It is. That's weird. Why are you doing that?
If I knew, I wouldn't have asked.
Well, fine. Go ahead and make sense. I'm sorry.
I will make sense, and you can't stop me. The only one who can stop me is me.
That was a particularly bad case of chewing with my mouth open. I'm sorry. I mean, talking with my mouth full. Jesus Christ. Those are two different things. Related, but different. And I do not chew with my mouth open because it's gross. And I hate the noises.
Ah, shit. I just realized that I left my cereal open. It's gonna be stale.
How could you? Betrayal of the highest order.
To be fair, this box is almost gone, so it's not that big a deal.
Okay, fine. Jeez. Go ahead and undermine my dramatics. Go ahead!
It's like, oh no, everyone's grayed out. I'm behind. No, I just got here first.
Yeah,
and by
so
somehow, I mean, I switched this game back to
right.
the SSD.
Yeah, you did.
So
yeah.
I load faster now.
Yeah.
I know exactly what happened.
Well, this tank is a paladin, and they are also not taking any damage. So... I should just yeah, I really need to set up my DPS spec, especially if all I'm ever gonna do on this character is heal time walking, and then I'll just be prepared to be DPS when it gets super fucking boring. I mean, like, it's not that bad. I do have DPS buttons. And like, at least there's some damage going out. But yeah, I keep forgetting that you can make blood elves with red eyes now. It's weird. It's really weird.
Oh,
This like super.
I don't know if I knew that, but then I haven't customized the blood elf in a long
See,
time.
I haven't either, and I wasn't sure if that was the case. But this is the third elf with red eyes I've seen in the last couple weeks. But yeah, like if you.
Oh, is that the Dark Ranger thing?
Yeah, it must be. But yeah, if you examine the tank, they're a extremely pale blood elf with white hair and red eyes. They did that during the last of Shadowlands. Okay, yeah. Also, I missed
I think I unlocked it pretty recently. I did the quest line for that. Like,
I haven't. I have one blood elf, and she's like level 45.
Oh, is that's the Reclaiming Lordaeron thing with Kalia, I think, isn't it? Maybe?
Oh, okay, maybe I've done that then? I don't know. I was standing in garbage, and that was my own fault.
Man, these giant fur boots do not go with my lovely little skirt.
Nope. But yeah, I've seen it a few times, and I was kind of like, is that a thing? Oh, right, it is a thing. But yeah, it's interesting. I don't see it all that often, and except apparently right now. But yeah, I do feel like I actually would actually remember that this character is Horde easier if I made her red, so maybe I should. And again, like, there is reds that look really nice. I don't know. I don't know if it's something I feel like putting the effort into, so. Because, like, even my, visage form is, like, infinite themed. How do I switch that again?
True... No, I forget what it's called.
Whatever. I can switch it in that, so. But yeah, like, there, I opened her up in my dressing room. And yeah, she's pretty infinite themed, so.
Yeah.
I probably should have saved Emerald Communion for the boss, because nobody's gonna hide.
I will hide this time, if I start dying anyway.
I'm just gonna stand over here.
Probably shouldn't have used my meta on the last boss, but...
Yeah, the bosses in here are really close together. I was saying the same thing about my just
The thing
general
about cools is that,
cooldowns.
of course, it stacks.
Yeah, I definitely should have saved Emerald Communion, but oh well, it's fine. Everything is fine. It died fast enough.
Oh god. The worst I hate. I don't know, for some reason, I would rather, even if it would be like the same amount of time taken, I would rather have to stop and do 3 little fights full of annoying ads
Yep,
than just
100%
this
same.
shit.
100% same. Well, that kind of fucked me up, but I tried.
Do. It's the wind one. That one. No, that one? I don't know. Anyway,
Oh god.
probably shouldn't pull.
Fucking
Oh, you're
hell! I... Thank you! Nobody saw anything! Everything is fine! Just twice today. The fucking birds, man.
Accidentally taunted, but I think it's fine.
Yeah, I think so.
I had my wrong action bars up.
Ah, whoopsies.
No self-destructing for you.
Excellent. Oh, tank is going this way.
I need to get... I don't even know if they have that glyph anymore. I need to see if they do and find it.
I still just
I think
completely
there's a
forget that
glyph
glyphs
that
exist.
makes my wings look like bones, and I want it.
That does
Or
sound
I'm
kinda
imagining
cool.
it.
You might be. I have no idea. I know very little about Death Knight or Demon Hunter aesthetics. Not Death Knight. Jeez.
There's other wing appearance glyphs. I just don't know if there's that one. I would also take like a fell green one.
Yeah, that can be
Not
fun
that,
too.
you know, I did get kind of tired of the fell green after Legion, but
yeah,
it would
but you
definitely
know,
go with
it's been some
the
time.
aesthetic of most Demon Hunter stuff.
Yeah.
More
You're
than
not
these
wrong.
like reddish ones.
Yeah. I mean, they're. I
know you
would
can
say
make
it's
them,
more
like,
purple
yellow.
than red. Not that that makes like a huge difference, but that does make it a
It is
little
a-
more
It
Illidan-ish.
is a purpley red,
Yeah.
I suppose.
Oops, that's not what that does, but it's okay.
Nobody's getting cast down here, buddy.
Nope. Okay, bye. Banquo says glyph of the tattered wings. So there you go.
There we go.
We've got our resident demon hunter expert, which always helps.
I used to be the resident Demon Hunter expert.
I never was. That's for sure. Okay, so
You know what? I just realized I have no idea what the time walking vendor for this sells, because I don't know if I've ever come here.
yeah, well, and it's
Draenor. At
changed
least
a
not
little
for
bit,
years.
I think. Yeah. Hang on.
Not that I can afford anything.
I'm gonna cry. I mean,
Why?
it's a champion version, so like whatever. But my fucking evoker just got best in slots, which means I'm just never gonna get it on my warrior ever, never. And also, you guys are gonna kill him on Sunday, and I'm not gonna get it. But also, even if I was there, I'm sure someone would win it instead, which is fine. But like, fuck, fuck. Penguin, you think you still have it on Havoc? VDH uses regular wings, yeah. Nelgar, you got a less than 1% wipe on Styx. Ugh, gross. Styx is ass. Styx is ass. You can quote me on it. I'm upset.
I'm upset that I have 4,995 time warp badges.
Oof.
Which is
Also,
so many
why
things
is
that
it?
cost 5.
It's a
No,
fucking.
but that's ugly.
It's a fucking agility weapon on this character, though. So why the hell am I getting it in preservation spec?
Why are you getting it in any spec?
Well, evokers can have two-handeds. Like, I was already using an axe. Or a sword, I guess, but...
Yeah, but I've never gotten agility out of anything on like
yeah, no,
my
the agility
paladin.
doesn't make any sense. I am gonna use it, Nulgar, but why? Why is it like this? And Derek, you're sure your evoker will be fine? I mean, my evoker will be fine. My warrior won't. I'm gonna cry.
It's actually kind of good looking. Is there a... Oh, there's no...
What? What is? What is good looking?
The Shatrath Artificer's Regalia, which I think is leather.
Oh yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, that's that's male.
Oh, right.
So,
I see. I haven't actually seen. Yes, I haven't actually seen
That's
the
in the
animation
hat.
for it yet.
Oh, that's kind of
Okay,
not bad.
right. Okay, you can. Yes, okay. You can switch it to intellect.
Really?
I don't. Yeah, if you use it, but that. Oh, while out of combat, reconfigure for melee combat instead. If I use it in combat, then it does a boost. Okay, that. Oh, and now it's blue now too, so that's cool. No, thank you. I didn't know about. I knew about the on use thing. I didn't know about it out of combat, so that's cool. Anyway.
I want this puppy. Now I'm mad.
And now I need
I'm
to.
5.
Oh yeah,
short.
it's a good puppy. It is. I like
suppose,
the puppy.
You know, it's an incentive to do paladin because then.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm gonna leave this character here in case I don't actually come here to turn in on my paladin.
That is a
In
wise
the highly
choice.
likely event.
Indeed. Okay, I am now on Paladorf.
Watch my paladin get that. Wait, I already did on my paladin, didn't I?
You did.
I don't really care, but I have a death knight.
Congrats.
I haven't touched. I leveled the death knight first and have not really touched him since then.
Okay. I mean, yeah, like whatever you want. Unfortunately, it has to be Alliance, but yeah.
Wait, shit. Alright, might have to be the paladin. But now I have to wait for the loading screen. Or, you know, I suppose I could level something. It's time walking.
You could. You could.
Loading screen. Pretty
But
sure
yeah, it's up to you.
my
So.
death knight's a troll. Yep. Okay.
And for whatever reason, my paladin has the Titan Discs one instead of the World Soul thing, which I guess is fine. Like, I know it's just because I didn't do it last week, but yeah.
Sure, we can find out if I remember how to play an evoker. Or
I mean,
there's other options.
You're good. Evokers are good.
Demon Hunter. Oh, there's. Oh, my druid. Oh, my druid. Really? I have 0 Alliance Death Knights. I should fix that sometime.
I mean, maybe.
It's good to have some of each.
Yeah, it comes in handy, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess probably the Evoker or the Monk is the best choice.
Okay, it's no use. What's no use? The agility thing might be a bug. No, it was. No, Nulgar had it, Manquos. It's you can use it to switch from being an agility to an intellect if you use its on use out of combat, which is weird as shit. But I mean, yeah, it can be used on all 3 main stat types. And with agility and strength, it just flips depending on what spec or character you're in. But apparently the intellect, you have to click it, which is weird, but whatever. Fine. Oh, being silly by making a silver reference? Okay. Sorry, that whooshed directly over my head. I apologize.
I logged in and I'm set up for healing.
Mm-hmm.
So I might try.
I mean, if you hate it, you don't have to. I'm tanking, so Qs will already be pretty quick, so.
It's one of those things where, like, it's Do I have that set up to actually? It's. I'm not super good at it, but I won't be good at it
I mean, yeah, it's true. If you
if I
never
don't
try.
practice.
Are you decided on that character? Should I throw you an invite?
Yeah.
Okay. That's the wrong button. That button.
I suppose I could put that on my bars. I'm not sure where I would put it on my bars. But...
I mean, I guess tell me when you're ready. If you need some time with your bars, that is totally fine.
I have that. I have that. That's down there. Yep.
Oops.
Alright, I've got those. One thing I dislike about Evoker is that I've got several. I guess it's not as bad as I was thinking. There's a bunch of like bronze and green, or you know, green, bronze, whatever. Like they're different, they do different things, but my brain sure does think they all look very similar.
I mean, they do kind of look very similar, so but also red is a lot of healing stuff too. Not entirely, but yeah. So there's also that. I know that Ice Spike has a large chance to miss, but it's still really disappointing when it does.
Okay. Somebody's using power tools?
Fun? Yeah.
Alright, I think I'm ready. Oh wait,
Okay.
I gotta get to quest.
I am just
I mean,
gonna
I'm
wrap
still
up
ready.
this pet battle anyway, because I don't know how quick the queue will be, so.
Oh. World quests, pet tamers. I could go defeat Draenor pet tamers because
You could,
if I
but
recall
also-
correctly,
Blech.
the last time I was really into pet battles was in Draenor, and I had made an effort to make teams for all of the pet, like masters, whatever they're called, tamers,
Oh,
master
yeah.
tamers.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Yes. That,
'Cause
sure.
Half the time I'm like, I use rematch for my pets, and
Right.
half the time I'm like, oh, a tamer I've never seen before, and then rematch will be like, hey, do you want to load the team you made for this person? And I was
Yep.
like, oh, okay, thanks.
Sure. Yeah.
Oh, there they are. Yep. I've got I've got so many, including all of Draenor. I was right.
Well, there you go.
I think. Oh no, wait, that's something else. Where did all my teams go? Because now that I'm looking at it, I don't.
That's not good.
Where'd they go? Oh, I have for some of them, but they don't save them in the spot I was expecting. Oh well, alright. Let's see how this goes.
I did very briefly forget that I am now the tank and not the preservation evoker because you're right there.
Sure am.
I mean, I guess this is the world's most conservative first ever Bloom poll, considering what we've been seeing this week, but you know.
Man, I can't even DPS.
Wow, that died really fast, and a lot of that was me, shockingly enough. Okay.
Okay, I do like the way that it changes Living Flame with the like hero talents that I picked. It just looks nice.
Yeah, that's nice.
I did almost run into those flowers, but then I didn't actually run into the flowers. Where are you? Have we lost you? No, there you
No,
are.
I waited for you. I know you're the healer, and also I'm not a giant dick. So I did in fact wait. The two mages seem to have different opinions on that. But I'm nice at least. So
What's that do? Alright, okay. That's a bigger heal than I need right now. You know, you don't need much healing either.
I mean, yeah. I mean, well, at least in time walking, right? Like, we gave her like fucking 20 item level last week, right? So that made a pretty big difference.
True.
And then yeah, time walking is minimal compared to everything. So that mage is in fact doing 4 million damage, which is quite a lot.
Sure is. Oh, and they're both arcane mages. I was just thinking that I feel like I hardly ever see arcane mages.
That's kind of interesting. I don't pay. I feel like I haven't seen a lot of mages in general this expansion, but also I just don't pay attention apparently. So
Used to be you saw a frost mage and you're like, oh, they're taking a break from PvP.
yeah, for sure.
But they've done at least a decent enough job that that they're more versatile now, or at least the perception of them is more versatile. They've always been viable.
Yeah, I think it's largely a perception issue, but you know. See, I didn't pull all of this shit at once because they have a habit of staying in one spot and it's annoying, but you know, whatever. I guess I'm fine with everybody playing fetch. So I don't know what I'm hitting. Okay, whoa. I know I didn't have a lot of threat grabbing shit off cooldown there, but yikes. They're moving too fast for my fucking pony charges to recharge. Fucking stop!
Why is it so big? Why are you so big? What toy have you made to make you large?
I mean, there's a couple of them, but yeah, I think it's just the model that they have been transformed into, but I don't know what does that.
I don't actually recognize what or who they are.
Me neither. I'm unsure about that, so.
Four, three, two, one.
I do
Yeah.
love Disintegrate just aesthetically. Like, yes, let me breathe arcane fire onto someone.
Yeah, it's good shit. It's good vibes. I agree. I quite like it. This one, Nalgar. And like it, oh. Well, they just turned back into a dwarf, so I don't know if you managed to see that or not. Oh, yeah, that one. He's still like that. It's not an orc, though? So...
yeah, no, it's not an orc. It's something else.
I don't know exactly what it is, but it's not an orc. Stop! Oh, yeah, you're maybe? Like, it looks like there's none of the flamey vibes, but it does look more like a Jarden than anything else, so yes?
Oh, yeah, it kind of does look like a Jarden.
Yeah, I think that is probably what it is, because I don't know what else it would be. Honestly, I feel kind of bad for all of the enemies in the second half of this. Well, no, really just this section, I guess, because, you know, y'all knew is a whole thing. But, Like okay, like you didn't actually have to pull all of that. Like I know it's not a huge deal or anything, but like you didn't need to do that. We could have spent less time killing that shit if you just had literally any patience, but no. But yeah, it's kind of weird that there's none of like the fire lines and stuff, but that must be what it is.
What are they now that we have a second? I'm trying to look at their buffs. Oh,
Yeah.
Talisman of Sarja, you appear as a Jardin. So, I mean, yeah.
Well, there you go. Confirmed, I suppose. I am also doing a lot of damage, which is fun. Not 8 million, but you know, lots. It might have been fine, but I don't feel like chilling with those mages anymore. So, and like it wasn't that bad. I've had worse, but it was annoying. So, Nalia, you were about to post Talisman of Sarga, apparently rare drop in Outdoor Obsidian Citadel. All right, interesting. Good to know.
At least I don't have my Hearthstone on my bars. I probably didn't reload after I put my macro on there, because, yeah.
Right, yeah. That would probably be it, because that's a thing you have to deal with, so.
I found a macro online that, depending on if you hit, I think Alt or Control while you click it, it'll do
Yeah.
your Hearthstone, or your
Yeah, mine are Shift and Control, but yeah, you can do it with Alt too.
Oh yeah, mine are also that. Which makes sense because...
yeah, they're a little more accessible than Alt is, so. I do have a 4 mount macro, and one of them is Alt, though, so.
I'm not eligible to use my Garrison Hearthstone, and you know what? This was a remix character.
Yeah, see, okay, so
or
maybe...
my Dalaran toy.
Maybe I'm not losing my mind. Did I?
I think. Yes, this is who I Supermaned through. Yeah. Because Superman is fun. It's real fun to be, you know, a dragon.
It is. It is a lot of fun. So yeah. Melgar completion didn't immediately show on Wowhead. Apparently you have it. Oh, cool. Congrats. I have no idea if I have it or not. But probably not. But also, sometimes they throw so many toys at you that you just click on them and then forget they ever existed. So, yep.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those toys where I'm like, or I guess Jardin are divorced from their context. It's just like a weird big guy.
Yeah, with a really small head.
They're really small.
Because that's a thing. That was extra fast. Jeez.
Yeah, we're doing the healer tank.
That's true. I keep forgetting that you are also healing. So, but
last
still,
one was
even
almost too easy. I mean, not that I'm complaining, but
yeah, I mean that's pretty much how healing felt on my evoker just now. So yeah, I get that.
It's hard to know what the buttons do when I don't have to use them.
Yeah, and then sometimes if you're like me, well, actually, yeah, you're still leveling. So when you get to about 78. You're gonna be like, oh god, my buttons do nothing.
Oh, I'm already
because
there.
you need gear. So, sirens in the background.
Already there. Were those my sirens or yours? I wasn't. Really
I think
paying
they were
attention.
yours because they weren't mine.
Oh, excellent! I didn't realize this hat worked in Drexir form.
Cool. The toggles,
wonder
they
if
do
it-
nothing. Yes.
Does it stay through combat? I guess we'll find out.
Can we just have like a speedy DPS who doesn't time this shit out twice? That'd be great. Thanks.
Just make sure to admire my hat when we get there.
Okay.
Excellent.
I will do that.
You know, some
Come
people
on.
say they have coffee mugs as big as their face.
Okay,
but
no,
I
I just
definitely have one.
I just inspected you, and I don't know if that's how you see it. Kind of doubt it.
Oh, it went away.
Uh,
That's sad.
the fruit hat was definitely embedded in your face.
I didn't look at the face part, but judging from its position on my head, it probably was on my
Yeah,
screen as well.
it was very silly looking, not gonna lie. Quite enjoyed that. Time walking removes many buffs. Well, that's fucking rude of them.
Yeah, especially because that's an hour cooldown, and it said it was gonna last for an hour.
Yeah, I mean, it might come back. Oh, by the way, do the buff, your thingy. Blessing of the
Alright.
Broads. Yeah,
I literally
there you go.
have a weak aura set up to tell me to put it up, but it only checks to see if I have it.
Oh my god, it works to go both directions. Get the fuck over it. I go right. I mean,
we are
rather I
playing
go
Alliance.
both ways, but this
It's the
time
horde
I
that
have
goes left, accept that.
decided to go right. I was trying to make a bisexual joke, but that also works, I suppose. But yeah, like, literally makes literally fucking zero difference what direction you take. Just chill, man. You'll be fine, I promise. I really want to use Divine Toll because it would make me feel happy, but also it's such a waste to use it on these fucking spider babies. So
Right? I feel ya. What's the
now
cooldown on that?
just to be ridiculous, I'm gonna go left. Although this is also literally what I usually do. Look, I don't know. Somebody did it, or lots of people did it this way in Warlords, and so this is just how I do it. So whatever.
Yeah,
Okay,
I don't-
void spawn, turn around, go away. Okay, bye. Don't pull
Definitely that
don't
hunter
pull
won't
shit.
accidentally pull them.
Yeah,
No, for
right?
sure.
They noticed at the last second, but I was worried for a minute there. Okie dokie, get dead, lady. The only problem with this is that around the third round is when I start getting a little bored with time walking.
Yep, especially in a row.
Yeah, yeah. The in a row is the worst part, but like, I mean, at the same time, like, at least this will be quick. Like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Everybody go over. So yeah, I don't know. Because I don't really want to stop with like 2 left on this character or something. So we can do
I
it.
definitely feel you. You
can
know
push
the
through.
you know how you can make a setting where you can like tap the empower spells like twice instead of holding, so you can like
Yeah.
tap to start and tap to end. I swear that sometimes like it does not respect that. Because I was casting
Yeah.
Spirit Bloom and it was like I tapped it because I just wanted to cast once or do one empower, and it kept casting, but
Okay.
then Fire Breath is making me hold. So I don't know.
I don't have to hold any of them because I guess I have that on, but I mean, sometimes it ends the cast early, but I assumed that was something else happening, so I don't know. Banquest, you did it on the Evoker and the Demon Hunter and have no desire to do it on the Pally. I mean, yeah, yep, that's a mood, because it gets real boring, so. I do love just throwing big old murder spikes up at everybody. It's good shit. Whenever I can actually pull that off, it's great. Who the
What
fuck walked
How
over for no
That
reason?
was on the other side of the room!
Yeah, I don't know how the fuck they managed that. That's impressive. And annoying. Nullier, you have the opposite problem. Sometimes it registers 2 presses, so it only uses level 1 in power. And yeah, see, like, is that what's happening with mine? I don't know. But yeah, whatever. It's shenanigans, I suppose. But I don't want to hold the button, so I'm not gonna. End of story. I did, in fact, just do a butt ton of damage, and it was fun! I enjoyed that. That was good.
I should turn on the one that lets you just continuously cast things if you hold the button down.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
I mean, it's not like... It's one of those things that, like, nobody's rotation is that way, really.
Yeah.
And it's not really... I'd probably use it more on a melee character, except for that I'm always double and triple tapping my abilities on melee characters anyway. So that I will absolutely cast it as soon as I can.
Yep. Finding the GCD, as Banquos put it last week. Because, yeah, I mean, that's accurate.
Exactly.
And I'm sure that that is, like, a thing that people actually call it, but I was not aware. Or forgot. Also possible I just forgot.
I suppose I do it on casters, too, because I just did it. I didn't know I was going to do it, but I did.
How the fuck did the rogue pull those and then, like, have them stay in the water? Or, no, I guess, were they in the water? I didn't see them go into the water.
So maybe they fell off. Where's
yeah,
the
they
rogue?
must have.
Still in the water.
Still in the water, yeah. Okay, alright, cool. Good job, buddy. How did you also pull the worm? Who pulled the worm?
The rogue is for some reason swimming towards the boss, which is very slow.
I think that's just because they can see the spout there and not elsewhere, I guess. I don't know, whatever.
Nope.
Oh god, Nulgar, that's more things. You think that's related to the press and hold casting setting makes me shimmer or blink twice. Okay, interesting. Because shimmer doesn't trigger the global cooldown. Oh, speaking of, Windwalker has an empower spell now, too. What are you doing, man? Where the fuck are they going?
They don't know where they're going. Also, that I seeing everyone's popping up in the wrong spot depending on your perspective.
Uh-huh.
But yeah.
But still, just, like, oh my god.
It's a really obvious water spout, and I typed it in chat. I don't know what their problem is.
Yeah, but anyway, Slicing Wind's an adaptation of the Plunderstorm spell of the same name. And yes, they fell into the water way the fuck ago. You know what?
Yeah, like,
they're not coming. They're not coming. They're gonna get flung off again anyway. I don't give a shit. I've run out of patience. So, I'm not waiting for them anymore. They can figure their own shit out. And they have made it back now. Good job, buddy. I've never seen anyone stay in the water that long in here before. That's wild.
They were trying, at least at first, they were trying to just jump up the edge onto the boss platform, despite the fact that it's clearly too tall.
Yeah, and also that there's clearly a spout right there. Jesus Christ. Whatever, it's fine. We all got there eventually. Okay, we got 3 more of these after, man. I feel like I do run into the weirdest shenanigans when I'm tanking, which, like, is kind of strange, because, like, that particular thing, like, shouldn't have anything to do with me tanking. It's not like it's only people pulling off of me that happens. But I deal with just some of the dumbest shit imaginable when I'm tanking. I don't know why.
I don't know. I definitely notice it more when I'm tanking because everything is your problem when you're tanking.
And maybe it might literally just be that. I don't know, but yeah. Regardless, it's a little silly. Okay, bye.
Oh, hey! New weapon enchantment appearance. Although I think I had that one.
Well, still, I guess. Hooray.
Could have sworn, but maybe not. Are they not? They're account-wide, surely.
Surely. I have no idea.
Surely. Don't call me Shirley. Wait, what?
Boo.
Weapon enchantment. Shadow Moon. Mark of... Okay, I've got Blackrock.
I have...
Shattered Hand, but not Shadow Moon. Well, sweet.
So I have all 4 of the other time walking quests items in my paladin's bags. So I guess next time there's a time walking, I'll find out if I get a new one or not. Because I know I've had to delete them before. So
Excellent.
I mean, Shadow Moon being purple makes sense.
Yeah, but I've been, kind of sometimes I want a purple weapon enchantment.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forget that weapon enchants are like a thing that I can do.
Usually I ignore them, or I will use the one that came with the Shadowlands pre-patch that
I also
completely changes them to like the ice texture, like ice blue glow.
Yeah, which is really neat.
Because it's like a lot of them are not very noticeable, or like when you try to look at them in the transmog view, they're not very noticeable. But then there are a lot when you use them, like Power Torrent. But fortunately, I use Power Torrent in Cataclysm, so I know exactly what it's like.
Yeah,
it's the one that glows like purple. It changes between like purple and orangey yellow, sort of. It is just a cloud of glowiness around your weapon. It is really overpowering. And I have to use the restroom again. So
okay, fine.
I will do that in a second.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay.
Should I give the chair a spin for y'all?
I mean, I think it did it all on its own, but you can ham it up if you want. Okay, I was confused because this didn't sell at first, and I didn't know why. But okay, I keep getting more and more gear to throw to my enchanter to disenchant, which is objectively a good thing. But I really need to actually go actually do that on her because it's starting to fill up the bank. It's getting bad. So, yep. Although I guess I should finish leveling my priest to 80. I think she's still 78. Because then I could take the last of the purple cloth gear out of there and see what she actually needs and disenchant the rest. I've made myself hungry, but I don't want to eat more chips on stream because they're fucking loud and kind of messy. Good stretch, though.
I had a thought, and then I forgot it by the time I turned my mic back on.
Congratulations.
The ADHD struggle.
Yeah, truly. I'm gonna do the squats before I do the little treat, alright, Megos? Which I guess means we're waiting on squats for queuing, but that's okay.
It's alright. I'm not really in a hurry. It was getting warm in here. I had to open the window. Oh yeah, it's up to 76. In freedom units. In non-freedom units, that's 24 and a half.
Seriously? No, I guess it would. How the fuck is it that warm? I mean, I guess it's in your house. Sorry, for some reason I was thinking.
Closed.
For some reason my brain just did not. I did a dumb. For some reason I thought you meant outside, and I was like, "What the fuck? What the actual fuck?"
Oh, no, outside. It's snow.
Yeah, it's 4 degrees here, so it's yeah. Anyway, everything is fine. I just lost my mind very briefly. It's okay.
What is temporal burst now? Is that... Alright, whatever.
I should probably do more delves on this character. Am I going to? I don't know, maybe.
Who knows? Alright, where's the portal to Warspear in the Alliance portal room?
So when you first teleport there, it's to your right and it's the first one on the left. It's way more accessible than the Horde one. At least this dungeon is pretty compact. I do like how quickly this one goes.
Yeah.
Aside from the stupid fucking
portal rooms that they've clearly given them room to grow. It's a lot more obvious than the Alliance one, I think.
Yeah, it is. But yeah, they have.
Especially because the Alliance one, too, they they've clearly decided, fuck spatial considerations. You've gone through a portal. You're clearly not in this little round tower anymore. We can add as much as we want here.
Yeah, which I enjoy. I really like that. It's satisfying. Nalgar, in the garrison, now the Alliance one has a roof on the tower. No, we meant in the, like, just the faction portal rooms, that's all. But yeah, so the garrison ones are not that different. And yeah, in Stormwind. Exactly. Sorry, I got a little overzealous there, but I want to be done with dungeons. Let me loot this shit. God. All right.
I'm
anyway.
cool. I gotta use a whole, like,
Oh right, I'm trying to make your life more interesting anyway.
I mean, don't feel too.
I mean, I'll try and pull a little bit bigger just because I think I am just in general pretty conservative with my pulls. And, like, if I want to learn how to time mythics, I probably need to be a little bit braver and find the boundaries a little bit. Although time walking isn't, like, the most one-to-one way to do that, but still. Hey, fuck you, don't throw shit at me. Or don't throw shit for me. Fucking mage is pulling my shit, man. And Nalgar, yeah, but on the other hand, you absolutely loathe getting into and out of the mage tower. I mean, I think trying to rocket yourself into the teeny tiny doorway is a fun little challenge. When going to the DMF, you'd rather go to Exodar or Northern Dalaran instead of Darkmoon Mage there. Yeah, sorry, Kato, what was that?
So especially as mounts get larger.
Yes, that is also a consideration. But yeah, I don't know. I don't mind it too badly. I've gotten pretty good at it over the years, I guess.
Saying that does make me think of the Carbot animation about that makes kind of fun of both mount sizes and shoulder sizes at the same time.
Yeah, I haven't watched that one in a while, but I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, it's an older one.
It sure is. When I
and
actually remember to
so
check
true. Perhaps not. It's got. I think it's a Pandaria era one where was that when the shoulder bug was?
I think so.
Made shoulders absurdly huge for what was it, orcs?
So, yeah, I think it was orcs, which is funny because they're already absurdly huge. But yeah, it was worse and quite funny. And yeah, I'm pretty sure that was myths. I could be wrong, but.
I think I do disagree about. I watched some of their more recent ones, which were basically the vein of it. Everyone's logged off and it's not fun anymore, and it's definitely because of store mounts. And like, look, Blizzard's focus on monetization is not helping anything.
Mm-hmm.
But I hate to break it to you, buddy. The weird thing was people playing WoW for so many years, so consistently.
Yeah.
That was the cultural, like, weirdness.
Yeah.
It's actually, it's sad, and I don't like it, but it's actually really normal that the people you hung out with in your 20s playing video games are maybe not doing the exact same thing now.
Yeah, it's pretty normal. And I would agree with you. And also, like, I don't know how War Within is doing, but, like, Dragonflight was a bit of a revival. Like, not completely or anything. But, like, it brought a lot of people back after Shadowlands, myself included. And
I feel
felt,
like you used to be able to blink through this as a mage.
I mean, I assume that you still could. It's just that then you would probably be misaimed or whatever.
Oh, come on, really? This is a fine place to be? Are you for real?
What?
So I misaimed a hover, and I fell off the edge. There we go. But I landed before it auto-killed me.
Oh, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Don't worry though. I'm not waiting for you to pull the shit up here so that when you come back, it will be fine.
Yay.
Yeah, no, like, Heroic Leap, I'll run slowly up the first part and then Heroic Leap over the stupid twisty twirly part. So that's maybe the best, but honestly, Pally Pony is pretty fucking good for getting through there.
Yeah, I wonder how Death Knights do. At least one of the Death Knight movement buffs has that you can't be moved. Like, you're immune to movement effects. So I wonder if that would also help a lot.
I don't know if that actually counts as a movement effect or not, because it's not like a buff or debuff, but maybe? I don't know. Okay, this warrior needs to chill the fuck out. Like, we're at the last boss already. You can just let me pull. It's fine, actually.
Ooh, loot.
So. Fell Rush and Jump Glide always feels good. Yeah, that's true. I don't know if we did this one on the Demon Hunter. If we did, I think I was trying to do that, but I don't know if I was effective at it.
At least on mine, I was almost definitely too scared to Fell Rush because of what just happened.
Yeah, it probably... if we did, I think that was also kind of the case, but I think I did some jumping. I don't know, whatever. No, drop him! Fuck.
It'd be funny.
It would have been really funny. I would have laughed. Anyway, I mean, sure, everyone's still here. I'll just hit the button.
Sure. Gave me a int fist weapon, but alas,
and
then
they
I would have
maybe
no
fixed the bug of it randomly taking 2 minutes to get into a fucking queue when you queue with a full group. I don't know.
I'm real glad they fixed the bug
Does it have to be this one?
And I don't know if it was a bug or what. Because it used to be sometimes that if you did the dungeon too fast, you couldn't queue again because you would still
15
have
minutes.
You've recently queued.
I think it's been since like Warlords that they changed it, so like the timer is still there, but it goes away when you finish a dungeon. Like the completion gets rid of it.
Oh my god, stop spamming me.
Maybe, although it's not telling me that I can't queue again now, so I don't know. No, we're going this way first. Relax.
It also may not apply to time walkings.
Yeah, I mean, maybe. I don't know. Come here, buddy.
People need healing.
I'm telling myself that I'm trying to keep your life interesting, but mostly I just want to get done with time walking. I'm just... Alright, let's pull a bunch of shit. Well, I guess the third aspect is also that I am fully aware that these fucking warriors are gonna keep pulling shit if I don't, so... Yeah. That's also part of it.
Oh, hey, they're from our old cluster. Ness and Vecnor.
Yeah. Can't remember what the third one is. There's definitely three.
Nazgul and
Nazgul is the one I forget. Yeah.
Yes.
Because I'm on Nessingwary mostly, or at least those characters were. I know that I'm doing the same thing the Demon Hunter did before, but it worked, so I'm just gonna keep doing it. Okay, if somebody could have interrupted that second fear, that would have been real nice, but whatever, it's fine. I know that I'm a walking interrupt, but it does have cooldowns, so, you know.
New hero talent. I don't know what any of these words mean.
I mean, you're gonna get them all eventually anyway, so you might as well just kind of randomly click them. I'll only pull a small group while we're waiting for you. Or I could have two others patrol up while I'm trying to be a small pull, but it's okay.
Yet you still haven't taken any damage, so...
I haven't, so yeah, it's fine, I guess. Oh.
I mean, time walkings are always tuned. It's different every time, but this one is especially forgiving, which I'm not mad about.
Yeah, I mean, it's good because I fucking hate warlords, so it makes it slightly more bearable.
Orc lords of Orknors.
Yeah.
Now, what I mainly remember from warlords is orc nipple ring.
So many orc nipple rings. Just so many orc nipples in general, but specifically like weirdly large nipple rings too.
Well,
just
yeah, and,
like
and then the one there was the one on the launcher, and then just the way the
Yeah.
size that I
Yeah.
had the launcher. And in its defense, I could have changed this at some point, but at some point it just became funny.
I mean,
was
yeah.
meant that it was like I didn't see anything else, just
Yeah.
nipple ring.
Yeah.
The whole
Just-
expansion.
It's just pretty bad. Really in your face, you know?
Just right
Relentless
there.
nipple ring. Yeah.
Front and center. Do you think Metzen has a nipple ring?
Maybe. Also, someone add
He doesn't-
relentless
he
nipple
seems
ring
like
to
the
the
type, right?
quotes, please. I can do it in a second if you don't, but but yeah, I mean, it would be his style for that to be the
Right.
case. So, oh, we have more friends. Why do we have more friends?
I'm not really sure. Clearly they hate me, but
Yeah, I don't know where they
Yeah.
actually came from, but all right, whatever.
will you? Will you really?
There you go. I did it.
Yeah.
I can add things to my quotes on Twitch while taking a dungeon. It's fine. This dungeon is so fucking undertuned that it is actually fine.
That should be a quote too.
Probably. But that's way more typing than relentless nipple ring. I'm not gonna lie. That's more work.
Unrelenting nipples. That's what they called me in more than now. Maybe not back then.
That would be something though.
You know, I raided in Warlords, and every time I go in any of those raids, I'm just like, I have no memory of this place.
Yeah, I don't, yeah. I mean, okay, that's not completely true. I do remember Hellfire Citadel, but any of the other ones, no. Not even a bit. Not even a tiny little smidge.
I remember that the first time that I ever got actually properly drunk was High Mall raid. That was also the same
you've
night
definitely
that
mentioned
Randall
that.
went to jail.
I
so-
was there. Yeah, that sounds about right. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I was there for that. Maybe, I don't know. I was a little spotty during High Mall, I think.
I
Or
don't
maybe,
think it was,
or maybe I
definitely
really
not
just
like a
have no memory.
progression. We had
Oh,
it
yeah.
on. I wouldn't have been. We had it on farm. I don't think I was even part of the proper raid team.
Yeah, I don't think that you were. Well, I mean, maybe at that point you would have been, but I doubt it, because, yeah. Because it was all a fucking mess.
But yes. Anyway, technically that wasn't. Randall didn't get arrested till the next day. They
Close
showed
enough.
up at the hotel and Perp walked him out, so that was fun. And I
Womp.
went back to sleep for an hour.
Yep. I mean, what the fuck else are you supposed to do?
And then I showed up and put his $8,000 bail on his credit card because
I mean, that
that's
is the
what he wanted.
Yeah, also that is the correct thing to do. That it's not your problem.
And honestly, it worked out well for me because I got to drive the rental car, which was a Mustang.
Oh, nice. Very nice. Yeah. Oh, Nalgar is... Oh, no, just checking quotes. Yeah. Yep. I don't know why I gave you two because I think just maybe Mix It Up is also doing quotes? Or is it just gonna go... Okay. Never. I don't know. I'm confused about what the chat bots are doing. We need to use. Oh, Kato's might also. Well, Kato's shouldn't be reacting though, because those are all my quotes.
Yeah, I don't have stream elements as well, so it wouldn't be mine.
Yeah. Whatever. It's weird. We got lots of quotes, but we really do need to use the quotes more often. I keep forgetting that it's a thing, but like, whether it's me or you guys, we say a lot of weird and or stupid shit, especially out of context, on this channel, and I think that that's fun, so, yes. That. Either way, it's broken now. Yep. I'm still proud of that one. I even remember the context for that one because it's still sitting on my desk. I look forward to the day where I don't remember the context anymore.
And you get to discover how weird you are all over again.
Exactly! It's great. Two-stroke wonder. Yeah. Jesus. Do we wanna hit Q again? Nope, somebody left.
I mean, I don't know.
Sure. Still a warrior here, I guess.
We like warriors. That appears to be an
Also-
arms warrior. Gasp.
How could they? Yeah, the other guy was the one doing more of the pulling, I think,
Maybe
too.
they can
so-
only get one two-handed weapon.
Maybe.
It's like I think most of the times I've played arms, that's been why.
I mean, yeah.
I gotta say,
why?
one thing Legion was fucking great for was, you didn't have to worry about getting a fucking weapon for your off specs. You just got one.
It was great. Yeah, no, not having to worry about weapons at all for an entire expansion was genuinely fantastic. I like actually, it was very
And there is
good.
something to be said for like,
Why?
it's fun to get new weapons and new models, but you know,
Yeah.
transmog exists.
Exactly.
But sometimes I do look in, like when I'm looking for new transmog, and I'm like, why don't I have anything from Legion? Oh wait, yeah, right.
Yeah. Every now, yeah. So sometimes you forget, you know. Oh, apparently the fuck. Oh, for fuck's sakes!
My
Shield has
do
betrayed
enjoy
me, and also the hunter's an idiot. Anyway,
looking at
don't pull more shit! For fuck's sakes!
the things that WoW started doing and immediately did so much of. Like in Legion, they started doing the whole like.
And
glow
someone charged
outline
into
around
the
things.
fucking flowers. Sorry, they started doing the what?
Like the weapons. It's mostly weapons, I think, and they had like a glowy line outline sort of
Yes.
deal. Like
Yeah.
that was the thing that they really liked in Legion.
Yeah, they did quite lean into that, especially with a lot of the
In BFA,
uh,
it was belts. They
whatever
started. I
weapons.
think they mostly in BFA started doing non-standard belts, which you know, I appreciate.
yeah, with all the danglies and stuff. Yeah, there's definitely more of that in BFA.
I just like seeing where the artist got a new toy, and you could tell.
Yeah, for real, right? I actually kind of wish that there were more artifact weapons that didn't have glowy outlines.
Yeah,
But,
it
I
was
mean-
a little bit too much sometimes.
Yeah, I like a lot of them, but yeah, sometimes it would be nice to have something that's a little bit like we wanted something cool and like worthy of being an artifact weapon, but also something that's just like a little bit less ostentatious or over the top is also fine and good. And like some of the classes got that. I don't know that warriors really did.
Keep your unchecked growths away from me.
I mean, that's the point. You're supposed to run away from it. So, congrats.
I'm too busy casting, not doing any damage with them.
Well, then maybe you should be using hover.
I need to put it. It's in a great spot. It's in the movement buff spot on my bars, but it's not actually very. It's in a great spot for when I'm running around. It's harder to reach when I'm actively casting.
Mm-hmm.
I should probably move it for this.
I should also probably wait a bit for you, but the warrior is just gone. Like,
Hey, this is anonymous. Holland made this mount for me. I remember.
oh, that's nice. That's a nice memory.
Yeah.
Oh, it is another war. Yeah, we got rid of the over-pulling warrior from before, and now we have a new one. For fuck's sakes. Because yeah, no, the one that queued with us is fine. They're not a problem. Ironbore has decided to manage to be more annoying than the other one that we got rid of. Which, and I mean, they were mostly fine. It was not the end of the world. I do like big groups when I get lots and lots of Avengers Shield procs. That's fine. I enjoy that.
Why, who wants to hurt me? What did I ever do?
You healed and I
Not even
haven't
in
fucking
range.
taunted them yet because everyone's just doing whatever the fuck.
4,
Whatever. At least it's almost over. Kind of. Why did that guy take so much longer to kill? What the shit?
That's a
Yeah,
healer. He
I
got his
guess
healing
I'm-
buff off, I think.
Oh,
hey,
and
next
I need to
driver.
mount up or I'm gonna be stuck behind all these
Didn't
guys.
those eggs
so.
used to summon things? Am I just
I
so
think you
used to
always
egg
had
summoning
to.
things?
I think you always had to attack them before it was a thing, but I might be wrong. I don't know.
I don't know, the warrior's been slowed. I suppose I should probably do something about that.
They'll be fine. Okay, like part of me is tempted to just fucking stand here. Like, yeah, you don't fucking need me. Dude's just doing whatever the hell he wants, so whatever. Like, I'm also impatient, but like these people just manage to somehow be so much more impatient than me, and like I genuinely feel like that's impressive. Like, yeah. But I mean, I don't know. I just whenever it involves other people, I'm like, I'm not going to be rude. Especially if I don't know the healer. Nelgar, the only drawback was you couldn't use staff mogs on the feral. Yeah, not being able. Yeah, being stuck
Yeah.
with a certain type.
But I
and
liked
they
the
did
different
open up
forms
some.
you could get that were
Yeah.
tied to the mods, so I didn't mind that so much.
Yeah. But yeah, like, I think that's the expansion where they did open up a lot more options for, like, which weapons could be transmogged into which weapons, but, like, still, in terms of, like, between feral and resto or balance, you're still not gonna have very much overlap, so. Oh, thank God, we did it.
Finally over.
We did it!
Look at our timing though. Like,
Yeah, no, it's only 10
you know,
after 5.
yeah.
We did so good. We did
We did.
so great.
Oh, and I got 4 levels. I'm happy.
I mean, hey, that's not bad. And I don't know how much experience you get for turning the quest in, but it's probably
I don't think it's
something,
But hey,
right?
it's,
But it's a little
more
bonus.
badges. Okay, you said to the left.
Yeah, no, to the right, and then it's the first
To
on
the-
your left.
Oh, okay.
You got a fucking sword that I
No.
don't need, and I'm very sad.
I has many lucky do's you like.
Oh, did I just brain wrong twice in a row? Very
Possibly.
possible. I sure did.
Well, at least
I
it's not me
said
giving
I was
shitty
going to the
instructions.
right, and I said to the left, and then you were like, no, to the right, so I went the other way.
Excellent work, friend. I'm very impressed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this checks out for me.
I mean, it does. It really does. No offense, but. So yeah, I don't know. Are we wrapping it up? Is that what we're doing? Cause I turned the thing in.
I think so. Oh
And I
look,
got
I've got in
nothing.
my bags the BC time walking item.
Okay.
Or no,
good
wait,
to.
that was Northrend.
good to know, Bankos, that question mark underpinned is a fucking clusterfuck. Because I mean, like the first level of difficulty one is messy, but in a way that's not too hard to deal with. But I'm not at all surprised to hear that the harder version is a fucking mess. So that tracks. Oh god. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we turn off the thing to yeah. I don't know. I haven't used Stream Together a whole lot.
We're
but...
good at them.
Oh yeah,
right.
and we're
Where's
both
the
tired,
right
and now I'm also
window?
high. So
Okay. I feel like there was something that was like, okay, that's not what I need. Surely there's a hang up. Oh, there was another window, but where did it go? Here. Here it is. I've got a leave Stream Together button.
yes, yes, we have that.
Okay.
It's a thing. But yeah, thank you for another Thursday of shenanigans. High, tired, and full of cat pets to give. This is true. Like,
I'm gonna pet a cat, probably. I don't know where they are.
The boy is awake.
Abandoned me. Anyway.
Yeah.
Farewell,
hang out.
all of you. See you again next week.
Yeah.
Bye.
You have to double click to end it. You got to confirm the ending it. So then there's always that extra little chunk of awkward. So we're gonna raid Jess, whose username I apparently didn't copy when I was over on her thing. It is once again Baldur's Gate Day. And which probably means we're doing the slightly terrifying Joe Biden voice mod again, so you have been warned. If that's probably a thing. But yeah, this week's been weird as fuck. It's one of those how is it already Thursday, how is it only Thursday kind of days. And yeah, I need to go give attention to this little munchkin. And I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend and a wonderful Friday. I should really say those in the opposite order, but I always say them in that order because that's the way that I remember them. Can you not stick your face in my drink, little baby? Look at the little baby. He's a baby. Hi, Sleepy. Hi, Sleepy boy. Anyway, I need to hit the go button on the thing because that's the thing I need to do. Hi. Boop. Oh, little baby. Okay. Anyway, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for being here. I will see you guys next week. And yeah. Can you relax? Anyway. Bye.